Good evening and welcome. So it's time for us to stream a little bit of the old classics. Maybe a bit of Factorio, maybe a bit of Satisfactory, maybe a bit of Dyson Sphere Program. That is, that's all up to you, some of you. So we have a busy weekend for us and ahead of us. Maybe, I hope. I hope there's going to be a busy weekend. We have, yeah, the event is of course, celebrating my 4-year anniversary as content creator. So thank you very much for allowing me to continue to do this for 4 years. And not just that, like, I think there are two things to it. One thing is, yes, I am able to live off of being a content creator, and I really appreciate that. But not only that, it's also that that I'm able to do that without compromising my integrity, and in the sense that I rely heavily on user donations, community support with Patreon, with views on YouTube, like everyone, but also like Twitch subs and bits and that kind of thing. And because of that generosity from you, I am happily able to say no to 9 out of 10 sponsorships and 100% of all ad integrations. And I'd like to do that, and I just continue to do that, and I really appreciate that you have allowed me to be able to do that and still make rent every week, month, and years now. So thank you very much for that. It's been an amazing journey, and I think that maybe also I distinguish myself a little bit from a lot of creators who are new to this. I think a lot of creators see this as, okay, they have a moment in time, like professional athletes. They gotta make as much bank as possible in the few years they do this, because you never know when it's gonna end. And I mean, I have other stuff to fall back on, so I don't sort of I don't have to sort of do that huge money grab and get every single sponsorship and ad integration and referral link and all that stuff. As long as I can pay the bills and feed the kids, I'm happy, and really appreciate that. So thank you everyone who has been supporting over the years, some on and off, and some consistently throughout the ages. And sort of to go in that direction, since this is an anniversary, I was thinking, all right, let's return to some of the classics: Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program. Those are the 3 games that have been probably like 90% of my growth on YouTube and Twitch. So that's, well, probably not actually. Probably like more like 80, but maybe somewhere along. It's a pretty big percentage from these 3 games. And now also feed the cats. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot that. Now I need to feed the cats as well. Well, I may take a sponsorship, and that one's just cat food for the month. Try Square VPN to feed my cats. Yeah, something. Yeah, so I wanted to sort of return to the classics, and then I was thinking, should it be one or the other? Because none of them actually have anything new going on right now. So I have some very, very playful cats here, right next to me. No cat cam, no cat food. All right, that's kind of fair. Yeah, I can't catch them. If I catch them, they're going to be in a scratchy mood, twisty, scratchy mood, and so that they're fighting right now. Now they ran away. So yeah, so I wanted to return to one of those classics, and there's nothing really going on in any of the games right now, so there's not really anything new and exciting that sort of can make the decision for us. So I thought, you know what, let's give that the choice to the patron supporters. So if you are a patron supporter, Templar of the Path or Master of the Path, then you have access to a special chat room, or whatever it's called. It's not called chat room, it's called channel, I guess, in Discord, called Subathon Voting. And I see a lot of people have used it, but I can also see that almost no one has used it, to be perfectly honest. There are like around 23, 25, no, about 20 something votes. And there are definitely more Templars and Masters who have a Discord profile. I mean, even right now, I have 39 Templars of the Path and 4 Masters of the Path online in Discord. And yet, so only about 2/3 have actually gone in and voted. So that means if that is you, or if you want to pledge, then you can still go in and sway the votes. It is voting by hour, so it is up to the people who can vote whether it's going to be one Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere all through the weekend, or if it's going to be one day one thing, one day the other thing, one day the third thing, or if it's going to be like, screw that, just go back to Factorio, go. Or something like that. So, you bet your DSP I voted. All right. Awesome. You also play Factorio. That's unusual. Yeah. Have you heard about this game? I see you play Dyson Sphere. Have you heard about Factorio? It's kind of the OG around factory games. Can you show us the voting progress? No, I cannot. Because then I would give everyone access to it. So, it's going to be a mystery. But right now, the trend is that day 1 is leaning towards Factorio, day 2 is leaning towards Dyson Sphere, and day 3 is completely random. I see people clicking right now. That's awesome. Click away. And you can vote for more things. So if you're going to be like, I want anything except Factorio, you can just vote for Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere and just hope for it, whatever you want. Or you can just go like, oh yeah, I just want to vote for all of it because I want it all. It's not going to make a difference, but appreciate it. So day 3 is completely up in the air. It looks like it'll be switching every hour, which is going to be a nightmare. But it looks interesting. So if whatever we play during the day, then if you collectively go like, this is boring, let's throw it into mix, then you can sort of rally support among other people, and then it should be easy to just sway the vote. And then maybe at midnight I'll just have to go like, okay, now we're playing Satisfactory. That's how it goes. I had a space exploration game up to 200 hours that corrupted last week. At least that's a reason to start a new save. Oh, really? I would see that as a reason to stop wasting more time on that mod. But then again, where's the vote? The vote is for patron supporters of Templar or Master rank. So, that's not you. Yet. Are you running mods? Challenges? Yes. We have, I think if there is a trifecta. Trifecta vote. Wasn't there a vote on YouTube? That was an indicative what people wanted to see more of. Because that's something I'm going to be taking as input.
A new subscriber.
Awkward Owl, thank you for the prime. What a nice name. Yeah, so the trifecta thing. Let me explain how it's gonna work. I have sort of did a little bit of preparation for each of the settings or each of the games. And Factorio will be playing the story missions mod. So thank you. I think it was Hoyhert who mentioned it, who suggested it in chat. No, Hoyhert was the one who suggested what we go for in the Satisfactory. Let me just check who actually suggested this. If you want to start, hurry up and take credit for it, then you can hurry up and take credit for it before I realize who actually suggested it. I hope you like it. Yep, I hope so too. If I don't like it, I'm gonna blame you. So, will these be on YouTube? They will be on my second YouTube channel, my VOD channel, eventually when I get around to it. So I'll probably like start of next week. I'll throw all the videos I have on my. So it'll either be available on Twitch as a VOD, or it'll be available on my Nilos TV YouTube channel. So. Yeah. Let's see. You do have to upgrade the setup often in space exploration. What? Oh, right. There was a question about why I still do not understand why you don't like space exploration, even though I've heard you respond, but oh well. I mean, I think it's just too many things that don't add enough. It's just very quickly becomes like, all right, I need to make some orbital diffraction disk thing. Okay, what do I need for it? I need some of these green ones and some of those blue ones, and then I'll do that. And it just becomes like, do that 80 times, and then it just becomes kind of really boring. And Exadrel, thank you for the 31 months. Happy 4 streaming years. Let us put another 36 more. I'll be 79. I mean, that's the average age for men of my for my birth year. So yeah, maybe that's when am I gonna retire? I gotta work until I die. Lord Zook, thank you for the 9 months. And thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Yeah, so let's see. Was to set up the interplanetary logistics and distance signals, I think, but it does end up being like a grocery list. Yeah, I think the concept is brilliant. The concept is brilliant. The implementation is just like strip away 80% of it, but the idea of multiple planets with multiple resources and managing logistics between them, I really like that idea. I just found that it just became like super tedious, and of course it's been a while, so yeah. So it could have changed, but I had such a bad experience with it that I have no interest in returning to play some more. Yes. So also we are. How long is the stream today? Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking that question. No one. We are going to. I have scheduled a stream of 4 hours every day. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And that's going to be 12 hours of happy streaming this weekend. Thank you, Sybil Cecil, for triggering the first hype train and illustrating the point. So, you can see here the hype train. It now says, especially each hype train level adds 15 minutes to stream, maximum 8 hours. So, hype trains can trigger once an hour, and they can go to level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically more, but never happens. So, if, for example, we get to level 1, and the hype train ends, runs out of steam, then I add 15 minutes to the timer up there. Currently it says we end the stream in 3 hours and 51 minutes, and then as depending on how much we add, then we can go up to 8 hours in total. So that would be until 4 a.m. my time, and that would require like 16 levels of hype chain. So it's a bit unlikely, but you know, it's been known to happen. And if we for some reason run over that, then I'll just add whatever surplus to tomorrow's stream, and then so on and so forth. So there's potential. It's going to be between 12 hours and 24 hours of streaming this weekend, and well, that's how that's the plan. So basically, I did the part where patrons support choose the game, and Twitch integrations here decide on how long we stream for. And Kupwa, thank you for the 25 months, and Decal, thank you for the 200 bits. Calibian, thank you for 5 months of 2 many more years. Thank you. I hope so. And Tolman, good evening. Wait, are we hyped? I don't know. I'm kind of hyped about this. And Steven, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Now it's already adding 15 more minutes, but I don't add it until we are done with the hype train, so I don't have to sort of update it multiple times, but we'll add it when the hype train is completing, if it is completing. If it is. And workshops, thank you for the 200 bits. Someone, by the way, and I haven't figured out who, donated a sub to the woman I'm dating. So I may have to look through the VODs. I think that it's probably likely that it's Steven, but she's. I went on a date today and she was like, I then logged in and I suddenly have a I had a subscription. What is that? Like, oh, now you can use my emotes. Like, oh, cool. Sonalita, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And JB Rattles, or J Bratters, I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, Shadow Harbor, gifting us up, and that gets you to a 100 subs gifted to the channel. Thank you so much. And that's a new gift package emote. Cyclops patron level, that is Templar or Master, so the highest ranks. Hey, number 100. Beginning to hint for 24 hours. I don't know. I'm innocent. Why are you innocent, tall man? That's good for you.
More shall gather.
I guess we have a progress here. Thank you, Executor. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs right off the bat. And let me just scroll up and see if I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything except Torment proclaiming his innocence, but that's a lie, so we don't need to dwell on that. Thank you so much. Finally being able to watch live after all these months of watching YouTube VODs. Oh, nice. Well, welcome, Mato MDD. That is that's nice. I know that there are some streams that I always watch the VODs, and then maybe you watch it a bit speed up, so you feel like I'm sounding drunk because I'm slow and slurring, and you're usually watching at 1.5 speed, and then I feel I'm succinct and crisp and speedy when I'm talking. That's how it usually goes. So now we just go through all subs given and we figure out who the girlfriend is. Oh wait, yeah, that's good luck with that. It's someone who has gotten a one thing. Did you still have a chance to look at the V Rising update? I saw that there was a V Rising free DLC coming in May, and that's all I need to know at this point. So just like I put it in my calendar in May as keep an eye out for V Rising. So I'm kind of sort of long-term planning. So I appreciate you mentioning it, Cyclops, and I think that's a good time for us to come back to that game, because I like the game. I just got a bit annoyed about the sort of the respawn and that kind of thing, and maybe that'll be slightly different. See, for now, I thank you for the 23 months. And Viking Bread, thank you for gifting us up to Mato MDD, our no longer VOD viewer. And good evening, Miss Timothy. Thank you for the 300 bits coming in. Oh, it's actually a level 2. Stop asking. Yeah, well, you don't have a... Yeah. Cool. So, what are we going to do in terms of Factorio? So, if you don't mind, while we are this hype train will lead, let's jump into Factorio. Woo! The first vote, and for the first few hours at least, it seems like we are going to play some Factorio. So that's why we put ourselves in the Factorio category, and we are going to see how. What this is. So it looks like Factorio will be on the menu the rest of the evening, and depending of course on the trains, then how long that evening is going to be is entirely up to all of us.
More shall gather.
And Steven is trying to make it into a little bit longer. Poor little biters being chased. Yeah. Thank you, Steven, for 25 gift subs to the community. That gets a nice little boost. Oh, a nice big boost. Well into level 3. Level 3. Thank you so much. Season 56, yes. Not much, but that's surprising. I mean, I split it between... like, for example, if you've been around since Vanilla Done Right, then that's season 14 for me. Are we doing a new world? Yes, we are. We are going to go into single player, new game, and we're going to do story missions. So this is a mod pack that was recommended, and I think this looks super amazingly interesting. And we're going to be playing it today, sorry, during this event. And if I find it to be fun, then I might actually do a if there's like a slow content period on YouTube, then I might actually do a little let's play of this series here on YouTube as well. I noticed that it if we look at the mods, I have a little sneaking suspicion here that if we install and then we look here to story missions, it is now trending -18. My inclination is this might be trending a little positive number when if we see where if we look back in this in 2 weeks. So if we like it. Single player, new player, there. Cool. Something happened. Starving, thank you for the 29 months. Good to see you. And Paranoid Snow, thank you for 1,000 bits. Pushing it a little bit more. Yeah, 58% towards progress towards level 4. And let's see. So here's a little bit of calculation work for anyone. Hey, thank you, Drizzle, for 1,000 bits. That if we want to get to, what is it? It's gotta be like 3 level 5 trains. That's, yeah, 3 level 5 trains and 1 level 1 train to get the full things. But that's a little bit ambitious, so that's why we said it like this. Zeddy, thank you for 10 months. That's 1 metric year. And for anyone who's sort of like, oh my god, that's just call outs all the time. Yeah, there will, but then it will be quiet once the train is completed, and then we'll be able to just dive into to the game here. Level 5 will give a bonus hour. No, every hype train level will give 15 minutes of extra stream time. That's the event rules here. Alright, let's look at the story missions. You survived the harsh conditions of the unknown planet where you crash landed years ago. Now you're back on a mission to help a government corporation establish a new mining colony. However, you know well what dangers the planet holds. The story campaign contains a total of 10 full missions. Each mission has a series of mandatory and optional tasks. There is no respawn in the campaign. Don't forget to save the game regularly. Oof. Wow, that's interesting. Do you like story campaign? Would you like to do more missions or even play more cooperatively with your friend? Creating missions is not easy, so that's sport. Yes. Do you stream crash? I don't know. Not for me. Thank you, Steven, for the 5,000 bits. Woo! Level 4. Okay. I'm still alive, I think. Okay, so level 4. That's amazing. That's amazing. Now, that's a full hour added to the stream. Cool. Are we ready to dive in? Cheers. Oh, right. By the way, if you want to be strategic about, you do not have to be able to die. Good. I like not being dead. If you guys want to be strategic about hype trains, then when we get to level 4, then it's kind of a collective decision. Are we going to stop at level 4 or are we going to get to level 5? Because 87% through a level doesn't give us an extra bit. Extra things. So either here at 2% or all the way up. But anything in the mid-level is if you want to be strategic about it. Do the Factorio mods. Factorio mods. There we go. Only mods to the marathon. I have disabled all mods. No squeak through. No. What others am I using? Vehicle snap. None of that. We just go completely. I hope you're a good supply. No, I don't. I don't have. I need to go out shopping tomorrow, but that's tomorrow. Cool. Let's dive in. I am gonna close this one down. No see in the dark. Oh shit. No see in the dark. Ooh, I actually need see in the dark. Not for me, but for you, because that's such an annoying thing. That's afraid of the dark. We'll enable that. Don't want to have any of the other mods. I just want the ones that. Yeah, like
More
that.
shall gather.
Cameron.
Shall
Whoa,
enter
that
the
was a stand. Thank you so much, Cameron. That was that 50 gift subs? 50 gift subs. Amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, that is level 5. Done. Done diddly done. Now we can rest easily. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Maybe the also calculator. It's only... No, I don't want a calculator. I can do my calculation. Hey, Richard, thank you for the 49 months of tier 3. I'm here for the emote. I mean the stream. Yeah, I mean... But you're wasting your mod here. Oh, man, this looks so good. I love this.
Illustrious champion returns.
Something hit... Oh, my...
Welcome
Already now, I'm loving this. I am already loving this. Something hit your ship during atmospheric flight and damaged it. The emergency landing didn't go so smoothly, and while you're securing your... And while you're rescuing your crew, you hear an unknown voice in your comm.
More
Find the
shall
outer
gather.
base. Follow the
More
objectives
shall enter
to
the
get
fray.
new researches. Scouting your surrounding can be worthwhile. Difficult to level easel. New research tank. Enemies do not evolve or expand. Outer base. Sweet. Oh, Steven! Wow, not to be outdone. 25... 25 gift subs here. Thank you so much. Lands us right smack in the middle of this level 5. Okay, so let me just see. You hear a voice in your comm. Find the outer base. That's the mission objective. Start the mission. Let's go. Ooh, I'm excited to play something new in Factorio. It's been a while. Ouch. That was a hard landing. What happened? What happened was... Ah! That was a blast. Those bugs can shoot the plasma really high. Too bad they just hit you. What?
A magnanimous
Woo!
dispensation.
Steven! Thank you so much for the... Oh, for the 10,000 bits. Wow, you are determined for that one. Let's see. I don't know how much. Aiming for level 6. Right, let's park it at level 6 then. Thank you so much, Steven. Wow, you've been so much for saving up for the DSP. That's tomorrow. Thank you, Master MSC, for the 200 bits. And also before the craziness from Steven was Lurger number 5. Thank you very much for that. The 11 months. I can't send people... Oh, the outer bases. I can't send people to you. Our base is under attack. If you arrive unharmed, get in a vehicle parked inside, and then we'll send further instructions. Tab. Okay. Oh no, the crew's dead. Character corpse. 20 seconds ago. Go to base. Get into parked vehicle. Those tracks could lead to base. All right. Now we do the most important command. There we go. Color purple. Woo. Doc Fido, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hey Draco, good evening. All right, let's just... I'm looking at this. Let's see, what is it? It's 5 subs or 2200 bits. That's... And then we close it for... Okay, what do we got? How do we play this game? I don't know. Let's see if there are any...
A kind gesture.
Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Ooh, look at all the loot. Loot. And there are nothing around here. We just leave the corpses.
A kind gesture.
And let's see. I just pressed the random button. I pressed O. I don't know why I pressed O. O doesn't do anything. Hey Scorch, thank you for the 300 bits. And Grandic, thank you for the 200 bits. And then Cameron with a tier 3 sub. Getting it just pushed into level 6. And then that's good. That's good. Otate. Yes, we otate. No otation. I'm like, tech tree? I just want to see what we have unlocked. It said get in the vehicle. There's no vehicle. There's no vehicle. What? E. Crafting. That's... It's been a while since I've played. Okay. That might be less than ideal. Oh, go to base. So we'll first go to base. Alright, cool. We'll go to base. But also, scouting the map might be useful. Let's go. I thought the expansion was out. I mean, it looks really nice. And I really think that this is what I've been thinking about for Factorio in terms of sort of having an expansion. Something like this where like you take the essence of it and you split it into small missions and just figure out what the options are. Okay, let's see. That's a broken belt. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. We can't work on this. Well, this is exactly how I would do it. Will he complete mission 1 before break? Oh, get your votes in. Oh, it's a messed up belt. Oh my god, that's so awful. Who builds like this? Who does this? Oh no. Ah, this is infuriating. We can make ghosts. Oh wait. Really? You can't right click to get rid of? Really? How can you? Why is right click not getting rid of the stuff in your hand? How is that not a thing? I'm gonna go make a change request. Like, oh my god, what? This is standard thing. Like, it's so surprising to me. Like, right click doesn't do anything, so let it be clearing my hand. That's so weird. Hey, hello car. Ooh, goodies. And one of those. That's not much. We have to try to figure out. Get into the parked vehicle. All right, but yeah, I want to see what we have here. It's so weird. Like the jumps over here. Okay, so, but
welcome home.
Oh, this just grabs stuff and put it back in again. Ah, this is so silly. And this one's making science, but it's broken here. Okay. Yep. And this is so funny. It feels like it's a completely new game for me. And it kind of is, but also kind of not. And the rest is history, as they say. Can I get anything researched?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Jeff, good evening. Thank you for 50 months. Ooh, okay, Twitch. Can I do this twice? Weird. Yeah, I guess. D-Lambs, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. And Cracky Horse, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And did the hype chain complete? Are we talking, striving? No. 60 seconds left. That is perfect. And hello from Los Angeles. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you very much. And welcome. It's not a vote. It's not voting whether I make it. It's just generally for the moderators. Maybe let's not do a vote or prediction while there's a hype chain going. At least there are path though. Good evening, baked beans. Thank you for the 200 bits. Level 6. It is a level 6, but need to stop it here. Don't waste your bits and subs now. Right. What can we research? We can research this one. Yeah. Don't we already have that? There we go. It's a level 6 hype train. MA. Although I like also the one or the other game. I'm so happy that you're playing Factorio again. Congrats to the 4 years. Thank you for spending 10,000 points on that. You're going to be voting a prediction here, winning a prediction here. Let me add that to our countdown. So that'll now be 1 up, and that'll be there. Does that look correct? I think it does.
Welcome back.
PG Neiman, thank you for 3 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
Collected all the level 6 emotes. Are there level 6 emotes? Oh, that's so many emotes of uselessness. Wow. Okay, we are actually researching military. I don't know what and even though it doesn't really do anything, does it? I'm just trying to figure out if we're supposed to be researching things or if we're supposed to get in the car. Let's just get in the car and see where it takes us. The bugs destroyed our pump jacks and pipelines. We have no fuel supply for our flamethrower turrets. Okay. The oil factories lie to the north. Can you take a look? In the vehicle is the equipment for repairing the pump jacks, and pipes. Cool. Oh, nice. Okay. But it doesn't have any... Alright. Ooh, oops. Great, now I'm a plumber. I better get that fuel supply going again, or it's gonna get pretty stuffy in here. I should handle that vehicle with care. It would be pretty sucky if I had to run around on foot. It's like it's written for me. Did I have some repair packs? Yes, I did. They might come in handy. It feels so weird that Q does, that I have to press Q to unselect a... Oh, look at that. What the hell's that? What is that? It's weird. It's so weird, like trying to figure out what the intention of something is. Especially when it's... Oh, look at that. There's a little path here. And then out into the wild. Ah. Woohoo! But do we have enough to fix our pipeline? Yeah, maybe. Certainly want to repair this one. Yeah, the little concrete pads? Absolutely. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah. How far is it up here? It would suck to walk all the way. I kind of prefer it. But then maybe just my ineptitude at driving that would make it so. Also feel that since I just picked up the car... Didn't I? I picked up... Why is tab not the inventory? There's so many things that are just like... Why? What is this game? What is this game? That's so funny. And why is shift not running? Alright, so let's see what we need to fix. And we're gonna fix this. Woohoo! I love the smell of running gasoline. Great job. Good news and bad news. The good news is I've assigned some robots to repair your ship. And the bad news, we need to solve the insect problem. I think that's fair, right? If you want to survive in the wasteland, you should get better equipment. Use the laboratories to research weapons. If I were you, I'd be all over it, because bugs never sleep. Alright. Yeah. I should go back to the base and automate it a little better. Really? Automation in this game? Well done. It is finally time to get rid of the bugs. As soon as you're ready, head out into the wasteland. Destroy the nests around the base. We're not going to let some insects terrorize us. Agree. We do have a flow everywhere, as far as I can tell. I don't have any of these. Yeah, so ghost walls are not as effective as you could imagine. Oh! Well, I guess this is kind of effective. Yeah, good. There should be some coal and iron... Oh, hold on. Coal and iron deposits on the northwestern tip that could be exploited. With the vehicle, the disposal of nests will be easy. Well, depends on who's driving. And also ammo. No. What? Oh, okay. Northwestern tip. Oh, there we go. These small deposits. And there's a little bit here. Right. Let's head on back. It feels really fun to play it more like an RTS. And I do think it actually works really well as an RTS. Now, the question is, how much do we just want to go like, screw it, make everything different? Or how much do we want to just kind of go with the flow and just figure out this is how this works? Tech. Did you get that one? It's kind of stalling. And after that, we can get a little armor. Start research. Queue up research. And what is it we want? We want to get More iron mining, right? And in order for us to get more iron mining, we need more miners. This is like an abysmal level of mining. Oh, okay, we have a little bit of stuff down here. And let's see. Belts are somewhat accruing. That is a bad place to put the radar, but okay. So we have a little bit of iron up here, I guess. It's so difficult. It's so difficult, right? Do you have turrets to defend west side for you? Yeah, I do. Kinda. Now maybe I can make this better. I can certainly not make it worse. That's for sure. Maybe we just accept this spaghetti mess. It is so funny just being forced to work with the spaghetti available. Like in most games, I'll just make it work, but in Factorio, it just it rubs me the wrong way. I still press O to craft, E for crafting. What do we want? We can get some of these. That should be pretty cheap. Okay. And you have no idea how many times I pressed E already. Or pressed tab to open the inventory. Okay. And some. Well. So that gets a little bit more of this part, which is still like atrocious. Can we make more of these? No. Can we make more of the small ones? We don't have any stone. We can probably just tear this down because it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird, so. We'll keep these around. It's probably better for them to be in my inventory than it is for them to be in a random configuration that I can't figure out. My God, I feel so bad at this game. The combination of just inheriting a spaghetti base and not knowing sort of how big I want to build things, and just accepting that city blocks is probably not going to be a thing right now. But I still just cannot help myself from just... Let me just start by tearing everything down, which is maybe not the right option. But it gives us a little bit of tools to work with. Yes, we also have a little bit of iron here that we can now get in. I want to see if this is... Yeah, I guess this is fine. And do we have any of... Yes, we do. And then this is also like a horrible pattern. And then I start fixing something that is inherently unfixable. Good. There we go. Now it's connected. And we can do the other one. Yeah. Yay! Except this is not great. There you go. Now it's on both sides. Okay, what is going through right now is one of the reasons why I strongly dislike the demo. So many bad base designs that you have to rebuild or cringe. I mean, you can do both. You can rebuild and cringe at the same time. I think that's I think that's excellent. Like, first of all, you get people to first of all, you get something that's working. Like, a lot of people just don't understand this setup. Like, water in here, steam out here. So by just having something like this, you go, okay, we have something. And then it also is deliberately so bad that people will go like, I mean, do I need to like beg this bend? No. Okay, well then I could make it better. And then you get a little bit of success and you start down the path of endless optimization. It's a good path. What is this? This is a chemical plant that we do not have. Okay. Anyone who played Automation Empire? Yes. We've all played Automation Empire. Also, like, this is a lot of water coming in. I love that things are just like, okay, that looks good, but it's bad. But it looks good. All right, so let's see. What are we doing now? We're just having a little hub that makes like the very, very basic things. We want to make sure we get a little bit more of this part. Oh, something got destroyed up here. That's not good. Oops. Something important? Yeah, something important. That's interesting. All right. Is this connected? Yes, this is connected. I'm just trying to figure out what the next step is. Like, obviously there isn't really a whole lot of room for anything here. And things will just... So weird, so weird. Snips, thank you for the 3 metric years. Thank you. Don't forget to repair the tree. Yep, I'll repair it with an axe. And let's see, this one is... Eventually they'll run out of power. Like, what should be our next objective? I guess our next objective should be more resources. I guess more... That one is 27, but where does it come from? Okay, there is one. Okay. And something is really weird here. Oh, it's because that one. Do I have a faster one? Yeah, we'll just get that to be a faster one. For now, that should be okay. And I'll just get... You will never need this. You'll never need this. You'll just get chugging along. And you have 26, 20, 30. That's fine. You're going to get some of this. This one isn't doing anything because we don't have it here. No reason to get started on that. Coal is fine. We get some more miners. Yes. Yes. Right? And we get the heavy armor. After the heavy armor, I think we improve production. You broken output filtering. It's not keeping up anymore. Yeah, that was what we... now it's working fine again. Like, okay, so my challenge right now in this setup is, what exactly are we... Like, at what tech level do we feel confident? Should I tech up to get yellow signs? Like, or should I just go out with this tech level or not? Right? I don't think... We could do turret creeping. Yeah, we could do turret creeping. That's a lot more iron. Do we have a lot more iron available? Do we get it? No iron will get past all of this, I think. So we can probably do some... I'm just pressing random buttons. This is unbelievable how much I don't understand this game. It's so funny. Are you always handcrafting yet? I'm always handcrafting. And thank you, Last the Devil. Love the Plan P on YouTube. Yeah. Research bullet speed. I think that... I don't know what game O is, but it's... these are super expensive. No, they're not. 100. I thought they cost 500. So that's probably worthwhile. Bullet shooting speed or bullet damage. It depends on whether you get to a threshold. or not. Let me just see what... I like the heavy armor. 50 steel. Do we have 50 steel? No. Could we get 50 steel? Probably not with what we currently have. This is good, but also completely useless. Except maybe coal would be good for grenades. Might be useful. And we don't have green, of course. Yeah. We'll get these two things. Just anything that... Probably not the light. Just D-likes. There. Victoria, there's amazing YouTube tutorials. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you. And landmines. Oh, that's interesting. I never used landmines. I'm just trying to figure out what would be good. Let's see. So, funny thing that the idea that inventory is also... oh no, we also have another little issue, and that issue is the fact that we... What? Oh shit. Into the vehicle and fuel and have our... Oh! Whew. Can't afford to lose this. It does have crude oil. Look at the biters, what they destroy here. Oh no, I don't have an underground pipe. Shoot. Ah, that's bad. No, I can't get past this. Oh well. Let's try and go out here and see what we have out on the map. And just get a little sense of it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Random X, thank you for 49 months. That's a long time. Oh, there's an attack formation here. Let's see if we can cut it out before it gets in here. Oh, that's busy. Oh, it's been a while since we've been doing this. Let me see if there's a way to get in here. And we're good.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Jesus. Thank you for... Jesus, thank you for 21 months. Woohoo. But my mouse knocked my mouse over. Okay. No pen, no fear, no fear. We're good. All right, just taking this out. Ammo. Oh, I can just... Oh, nice. I need to get this. 25. Yay! That's 4 out of 5 by the nest. Woohoo! Okay, so we don't know how much we actually need in order to sort of complete this mission. Maybe it's like, okay, well now build something, or maybe it's not at all. Okay, so we have one more biter nest that we need to take care of, but I'm pretty sure we need to do more on this mission. Low ammo. Yeah, so I think this just bought us a little bit of time from attacks from the south and also allowed us to just accumulate a little bit more of everything. There. So we're going to keep our vehicle around here and then see if we can get some more iron from up here. Good stuff. The problem with missions is that you don't know if something like completing this one triggers an attack, and then you actually, before you complete the mission, you have to prepare for and something, right? That's how it always goes with these kind of... Ooh, this is not good. And let's see if we can get some. Power in here. Yay, power. I of course parked my car right in front of the power pole because of course sent you off. I guess this is going to be one of those where I just have to accept that this is the way of the world. I can make one of these now. Yay! Do we think... Yeah, it should be. It's probably going to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6. That's 14. So that's only half a belt right now. So it's only... It's not even going to be filling up a full belt here. So it's only a half belt we have. But it's it should be enough. Good. Alright, looks like the smelters are designed to only output on one side of the belt. Yes, they are, but I've fixed that up here. Whoops, and I'm running out of juice here. Mixed mining, yeah, that's intentional. Somewhat. Right, let's see. So now we get a little bit more iron coming up here. We would like to get some radars. Can we do that? Yeah. Oh, we'd also like to get a... Funny we don't have any stone. Do we have any... Oh yeah, we have tons of stone. We just have to mine it from stone deposit. Oh, there's also a little bit here. That's actually built... One of these. What are we missing? In the box. And power pole. Yay! And that will give us a lot of this. Yeah. These things are just so weird. So weird. The realization is just dawning up on me. I just really miss Factorio. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I feel the same way. At times, at least. I mean, at times like this, then yeah, absolutely. Because this is just a really nice Factorio experience. I feel so bad about this. I do actually have to do it like this. Like, I'm just trying to hack in a little bit more, and it's just not a good idea. Like, we're not keeping up because this is 6, that's 12, that's what, that's 16, and we would need to get 24 to consume a full half belt. Yeah, so I can easily get one more in, but that's not really gonna change much. And if we want to get more, we'd have to sort of rebuild it somewhere else. And that might just be what we want to do from up here. Yeah. But again, the question is it worth building, putting more effort into this mission here? I don't know. That gets us a little bit of steel going, just a little bit, and it'll also just consume a little bit of this. Filter iron from copper. Don't care. If the copper comes in, then it just gets built, and we do need a little bit of copper for our science. I think actually science stopped because it's not getting enough. So let's get this one in here, and we could even go with a little box of goodies here and here, because I don't really need copper for anything else. So we'll just have this one take care of that. And one thing these are blue, so that's as good as that gets. Just trying to find all the things that are just broken. Right, shooting speed, and how's our supply of... We have enough to build another vehicle when we lose one. Yay. Okay, so they don't evolve, they don't do anything. So pollution cloud. I can't remember how this... Where's my pollution cloud? There it is. Okay, so it is triggering this one. This is probably also triggering. That's why I wanted to go up and build a radar. Did we build a radar, or did we just talk about building a radar? Yeah, we don't have any iron, we don't have any things. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of stuff. Let's make... Oh, never mind. First, make a radar. 2 radars, I guess. Then make the heavy armor when we can. Oh, shoot. We don't even have the proper gun. There we go. And then a little bit more of this. Alright, we're at 21 and we need to be at 50. Eventually. Chop some trees. And maybe... Where's this going? This is the power line. The power line should always be... Oh. Yeah, always be cut off randomly in order to do new design. Yes. Always, always. And you're coming in after. Very simple. Very simple. Just get a little box of goodies here. You're dead. So get over here. It's just like really, really small tinkering we do here, but eventually I think it'll work. Okay, 33. How is our... Again. And let's make sure we don't run out of power here. Right. Should we go out? Hello, Yulkip. Good evening. And Leo Sanix, thank you for joining. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. And I think we are just needed to take a break. Should we destroy Biden nest? We'll destroy the Biden nest after the break. So let's just park here in a safe-ish position. Yeah, close. Close. Yeah, look at that. Or we could have taken this one, but that would have been easy. I love this little base here. It is so useless. I love it for all its uselessness. Cool, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Nothing should happen in the meantime, and yeah, cliffs and no silver. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun, but it's also like really strange. Like, how much do you overhaul to build something new, and how much do you just accept that? Well, that's just the way it is. Thank you so much for joining. And now, at this point, we'll be looking at our voting when we come back. At the end of my coming back, I'll be seeing if we need to change the game or not. That's all up to the Patreon supporters. So, be back in 2 minutes. We are back again, and let's have a look. Thank you very much all for joining. Let's see. So, subathon voting. Let's see if it has changed. No! 19 votes on Factorio for hour number 2. We'll continue with Factorio for another hour.
Is greatly appreciated.
And thank you all for joining. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome. Sorry for not being able to join your name. And good evening, Big Daddy Blow Pop. Nice. Someone bumped into my car while I was driving away here. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more ammo, because of course, so that when we die, then we lose more ammo. Oh shit. By the way, wasn't there something like ammo? Or there is no respawning, so we have to save often. I kind of don't want to do that, but I also don't want to restart the game. So I don't know. What should we do? I think that if we die from stupidity, that's the most expected cause. Would we want to restart? Let's do a vote on this, right? restart mission if marathon 1. There. I'm kind of leaning towards not restarting, but just reloading at the recent save. Get some fishies. Ah, don't need no fishies. No stinking fishies. Ta-da! Mission complete. Outer base. Dead bug. Good bug. Finally, there will be some peace, but though, I don't want to jinx it. It would be quite... I would be quite happy if you could help us construct a box of grenades. It is in your interest too. Don't forget to research advanced military first. Alright, so now that kind of makes sense. Construct and keep at least 20 grenades in your inventory. Sweet. Now let's drive up to our oil depot. Look at that. Threading the needle here. Okay, so this will be... means we need to get green. That means we do need to build a little bit more in terms of increasing the size of the factory here. That's good, because it is kind of a factory game, I hear. Let's build it here. Ta-da! Oh, that's a big one. Load saves. Yes. Okay. Loading saves. It is. If we are not working very well. I think I want to take this out because we don't really want to be attacked. Hold on. Didn't we have a few of these? Close. Remember back when you could actually repair when you're sitting in vehicles? That was the good shit. Oh, move forward, move forward. Ow, someone bumps into this, damn it. Okay, this thing is super fragile. Yep, that's good. That's the one I wanted. No! Ah. Jesus, Misters, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the congratulations here. Alright, we're gonna be turret creeping this. Okay. Oh, please don't do this. Okay, they just got locked in on this. More repair packs? I'd like so, but Nope. All right. So turrets deal more damage. Let's see. Pollution-wise, yeah, we don't need to take these out. They're not going to attack. Right, so that gets us a little bit of safety up here by our oil location. That should be nice. And then let's try and get a little bit more of everything. We could make a dedicated location for what? Okay, where do we want to get more? There's a little bit here. There's a 35,000, 79,000. We could get this one. And then we need to make a dedicated iron smelting column here. Yes, let's do that. I'm standing on tracks. And inserters, how is that coming along? Inserters. Oh, we're not making inserters. That's interesting. That's a... We're gonna need a lot of this. And we need a lot of belts. We got that. And this. And you definitely don't want to continue this. Definitely don't want this. Ah, that's such a waste. Oh, that one is constrained. Yeah. Maybe this is more along the lines of here I want to make. And also repair packs. And what's our power like? Yeah, not great. So we need more power as well. Maybe make the power first. Yeah. Okay, let's see if they can figure out what this one is doing. This one is getting in here, but it could also be going that way here. Let's get a few of these. One off. Yeah. Then I don't need this branch. And that helps because then I can get a little bit better coverage here. And we're now getting a lot of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna get more than one, two, that one, and maybe that, right? Oh, but I don't have any room for it has to be like this, I guess. And then we can take you in here. 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 There we go. Yay. And I will... There you go. Don't think I need this one anymore. So to start out with, this is okay. And over here, it's okay. And I think I always need like a little box of panic. Little box of panic here. That one. That's a little box of panic. Yeah. And I want to make sure that it always goes here first. Fill up this one, because that's power. Good. What now? Do we have... We don't have enough to go out and get some more iron. That's the next. Sushi belt constraint boxes is not a great idea. Sushi belt? Constraint boxes? What's the sushi belt? This is not a... There's nothing to do with that. Like, if I constrain this one, yeah, sure. What is this? That's interesting. Why? Now I get it. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. But, you know, honestly, I'm probably not going to use all of these. So maybe this one would be better spent as a gear factory. Or an ammo factory.
Returns.
Maybe even.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Hey, Buffs. Thank you for the 47 months. Ooh, Factorio stream. Good old times. Indeed. And we're also sort of regressing to how we built in very beginning. Right. Let's think about something. I guess this one is... You're just chugging along here. I could do stuff like this for no reason. Oh. Like that. It'll keep going a little bit here. And it should get us a little bit of concrete that we need, or bricks that we maybe need. All right, get up to this location and get the next... Oh, where is it? It's here. Chop, chop. Some aerial sushi boats now on the buffet style grab plate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a sushi belt. It's a funny expression. When the first person came up with that expression, you never know if that's gonna stick, that expression. I kind of tend to forget that I need somewhere to build this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Does that get everything? I think it does. Yeah. Welcome home. Who was that? Hey, Tracer. Thank you for the 49 months of support. Thank you so much. It's been a while. Always in love with Factorio. Yeah, me too. Me too. Always in love with, you know, don't smother your love, right? That's the risk. Isn't it, where are we? What's going on with this? Oh, like there we go. That was what was going on. There. I feel that it was called a rainbow belt before. Or maybe the rainbow belt was only when it was different signs that was on the belt. Maybe? There. All good. So, we now have this one, which will be something else. Then let's make a dedicated iron smelting line for this part. We have nothing that can pick up belts. Or pick up here. So as soon as we get the first one. Okay, so let's build it around this one and then just kind of deconstruct it here. How big are we gonna make it? As big as we can make it right now, right? Let's see. We can also get coal from up here, so I think that's fine. Let's get a few of these. And got enough. Probably never enough here. Never enough here. And let's see if we can build the good old design here. If I can remember it even. This is as tight as it can be. Yeah, there's not going to be any... Yeah, this is why I'm not a speedrunner. Well, this and a million other reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... something? Okay, my hands are no straight lines. And copy here. That is 9. Okay. 10, 11, 12. Kind of have to build it a little bit further up then. And we feel this is kind of 12, right? 24. I wonder what's gonna be in the expansion. Like, there could be so many things. Like, I really was hoping that there would be like this, a mission or a campaign, but I don't think they'll ever make it. If they haven't done it now, then they're not gonna do it. That would be a weird thing. And then hook it up. Yay! All we need is now a little bit of coal, and then, oops, figure out what we're gonna do with all of this. Little bit of coal. I have 5, that's not much, but it's a little bit. What will this do to your power? It'll ruin the power, that's fine. That's the intention. It's not really, but it has to be. Okay. Power. Yeah, it's fine. For a little bit. And we get a lot of stuff in here. Let me take that. Get something started. Okay, so we'll use all of this iron that we get. This is also fine, and we'll get it to make 10, 20, 10, and lots of pipes as well. We had a stupid amount of pipes. And we don't need more water. We can just take any one of these. There we go. And where do we want to build that power? We can build it right here. It's probably a fine location. Yeah. And we have, where are my bricks? Bricks are here. Don't know why I take these out, but they just don't. The path should be sacred and not just random like this. And then I will get, yeah, I'll get it up here. Water, and we just need some coal then we actually have power completed. How's the power doing right now? It's struggling, but and now it's all good. Oh, research. Oh, research is completely dead. Why is research completely dead? If there are no brownouts, yeah, Factorio gaming wrong. Absolutely. I really want basic sea level for water, like Timberborn. Yes, I agree. Sea levels would be perfect. That would be such a nice thing. Like, and it would also be something that would. That's actually a really good point. I've never even thought of it. I was sort of like thinking of like underground orbit, but just on a much more smaller level. Like the idea of not just having belts and underground belts, but also raised belts and raised pipes. So you could pass under it, and if they add that one thing, then forever will there be like there's yeah it it's just yeah it'll be pretty damn big change if that was added, and it'll just completely invalidate every single kind of build that was that existed before. And that would be an excellent thing. Like, just something like simple as that. And they would go like, okay, all builds are validated. Now we have to think in extra dimensions. But with obvious up and down, like... I don't think I want 5 of those. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of stuff. I am thinking this is a bad idea, and then go here instead. And the rest I can just make into ammo, just because. Okay. And let me think, that's actually not what I want. I want to make it all into here. So this is done, except that it is There. The thing is, we don't know how big each mission is, so we don't know if this is a like, oh, no reason to make it this big. But on the other hand, how do we know? Like, we don't know when it's the last part, but it did say that the tank would be the objective for this, so it doesn't seem like we teched up enough to get the tank, and there's oil on this map, so I'm kind of thinking that it's going to be a pretty long mission. We might end up having to play more Factorio after this. Wow. It is just unbelievable how bad I am at positioning things. There we go. All we need now is the coal. It said that the objective goal of this one was to you would get a tank as a reward for this mission. So I kind of feel that maybe it's because we're teching up to tank level. And now I want to kill this because we just only want this one. Yay! Hey! SNG, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. Now, here's a little thing. For anyone who is sitting there and wondering if they should be subscribing, don't do it now. Wait until a bit later if there's a train, so can collapse all your all the subs into a train timing. Oh, we don't even have any green circuit build. Wow. Oh, wow.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, like that.
Praise the sun.
Missing water pipes. Oh yeah, we're missing water pipes. They're always missing water pipes. Thank you. Thank you, Gareth, for the gift sub.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Mac Morel, thank you for the 200 bits. Good evening.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I
Praise
distinctly dislike this way of doing it, but I cannot do anything except concede that it is the best way of doing it.
A kind gesture.
Ah, I can't run through it. I forgot that. It's no squeak through here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What if we build more?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh shit. We might actually be running out of copper now. Running out of copper. Ooh, what happened? Damn, you guys. What happened?
Our illustrious champion returns.
After Macro, Steven gifting us up. Dying to start some stir up trouble again. What is with you guys? And Michael, thank you for 200 bits. And F. Bagerson, formerly known as Heimdall, thank you for 3 years of support. Really appreciate that. And Viking Brit, thank you for gifts up. And Macro with a tier 3 for 18 months.
Our modest
Wow, wow, wow.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And on top of that, Nolan H with the Prime for 11 months. Oh, look at that. Well, SNG, it was actually you starting all this trouble. And thank you, Yokip, for 4 gift subs. And Silver Cecil always joining in with 200 bits. That is very nice of you. And SNG now with the 5 gift subs, getting us getting the whole damn thing rolling. And I had planned an early night. And Steven, thank you for 20 gift subs. Like you hadn't done enough before. Whew. Thank you so much, Steven. You're pretty much owning the leaderboard again. Hey, thank you, Mark, for the 36 months. That's also 3 years for you. So I guess you and Heimdall joined at the same time. That kind of makes sense. What happened 36 months ago? And probably that's like fall of 2021? No, late summer 2021.
We are building an
What happened then? 1.5 years ago? Was that like the launch of Factorio? Was that maybe that could be it, right? Was that Factorio launch? Oh, my first COVID infection. Wow. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, 36 months.
Illustrious
That's 3 years ago.
champion
Yeah, yeah.
returns.
I don't know how I suddenly decided that there are 24 months in a year. Yeah. So 3 years ago, yeah, world shut down.
Our modest fellowship
It was the 14th of
expands.
April, 19.
Praise the sun.
I don't know when it was. Yeah. And what? Oh, I need to jump to the top. Stop it, guys! I can't keep up.
Bestowed.
That was out. Matcher Starks, thank you for gifting us up. Also joining in. And Michael with 500 bits. And Mr. Tact with also 500 bits. And Master MC, thank you for 200 bits.
Generous.
And then Swimmer joining in with 5 gift subs. And Drizzle with another 5 gift subs. No, 10 gift subs. Oh, I need to scroll up. 10 gift subs from Drizzle. Thank you very much, everyone. I love to see so many names, both new and old. And mainly old names. Old names. Familiar names. That's better. Familiar.
Tales of our endeavors.
Okay,
proliferate.
copper is a little bit of an issue now. I think we need to focus a little bit more on copper.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And Anram, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub. So a tier 3 sub is like
Praise the sun.
5 subs for the hype train and like 7 subs for me.
A generous bestowal.
We will... This one forgot to build something here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And Mr. Tact with another 500 bits. And thank you so much for that. And Swimmer with 1 more gift up, level 3. Pushing it almost to a level 4. That is crazy. That's in 1 hour more added. Let's see. Why are we not having a few of these? Good. And then we'll get these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get that in here. That does not work. Can we just get this kind of different?
A gleaming endowment.
There.
Tales of
That
our
one.
endeavors.
And then see if we can
proliferate.
get this.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
1,
We
2.
are building an
I'm building-
army.
Where are you? Yeah. Right, so now we at least have this one stacked up.
Tales of
Whoa,
our
whoa,
endeavors
okay.
proliferate.
Lost a little bit of what was going on. It was a Mr. Tact with another 1,000 bits, getting us to a level 4. Super amazing. Moving Duck, thank you for 5 gift subs. And there now comes...
Tales of our
Sometimes
endeavors proliferate.
I butcher names, but other times I just don't stand a chance. I didn't know you could use... I'm gonna call that Chinese characters in Inkbox. Thank you for your new subscription. Welcome and thank you. I'm happy that there's also an English name attached as well. And SNG, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Inkbox, thank you for 5 more gift subs. It's funny how it says in my overlay here. Wow, thank you.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh shoot! No, that was you. That was your magnanimous dispensation that just summoned the biters. How did that happen, actually? Huh? What?
Our
Oh, it
modest
was actually
fellowship
dead.
Expands. Praise the sub.
There's 10 left. Never mind. And thank you so much, Steven, for 10,000 bits more. Wow. Okay, we need to figure out what is happening out here. Okay, so that thing. Can we... We'll just protect it with that. For now. And then we are going to get... This is good. Okay, Sir Sam, thank you for 3 gift subs. We're at 88% of a level 5 hype train. So... yeah, so let's see. That should be possible. It is. Havel, thank you for 5 gift subs. Nope, nope. 99%. Now, no one does anything. We're just leaving it here. Just... It's fine. It's fine. No, Mr. Attack, you're ruining everything. There was supposed to be... You were supposed to be stressing me out that it would be just the timer just ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. No, thank you very much for that 200 bits, Mr. Tact.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This will be... Oh, I forgot. I don't even have the green signs yet. Oh, I forgot don't have green signs. No. And sorry, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome to the community, and thank you, Michael. It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, wow. Getting up or going to bed? We are gonna have to get a little bit of this. Started to move over to this side here. Now we get a little bit more copper in here, which is going to do basically nothing. Okay, 2 things. Copper, that is out here. We need to bring some copper back home. Why does this look like a copper icon? Ooh, level 5, amazing. What is providing the goal at the top left?
Welcome home.
The objective? This is the mission. And the hype subathon is the subathon. Hello, Freak. Thank you for the 8 months. Happy anniversary. Heck yeah, Factorio content. Awesome. Indeed. 2 well-designed factory components and a bunch of spaghetti. Yes. So we need to get... Let me just try and figure out what it is I need. This one's going to switch to copper soon, I guess. Like, this is all good and fine and dandy, but we don't have anything else. We need to get some green science. And how do we... Well, here comes the silly question. But how do I make green science again? This is weird. Wait, why is that one here? Okay, that's also not correct. I'm gonna take you out. I'm just trying to imagine what it is we want. We want to make that one. Transport belts and inserters. How heck do we want to make it? We are not making inserters. And there's just barely any room to do it in here. And by barely in room, I mean absolutely no room. Still has the problem with... Oh, I forgot how to make this. Oh, Green circuits. Alright, so we do need just some basic copper. I'm just trying to figure out if there's I'm trying to cut corners and it just doesn't work. Can't cut these corners. These corners don't want to be cut. Uh Okay, I think I need to just go out and get some dedicated copper, and then everything will be fine. Then we'll build this one, get some copper in, maybe just use the space for making a green circuit factory, then get some green circuits, then get like iron, copper, green circuits, and then we sort of figure it out from there. Yay! Level 5 hype train, amazing! And oh, Steven, we need a hype train again. Excellent starter base layout. Actually, I don't want to do that. I kind of sort of here said I don't want to just stamp blueprints. I didn't mention it, but it's one of those things where I don't want to do that. I can stamp blueprints that I built, but I don't want to just import blueprints. So we kind of have to, or I kind of have to want to build it myself. And even though that might be a bad idea. Yeah. Back over. Oh, already another one running. Here. End time is 2:45. Here we go. Okay, hey, let's do not a vote, but yes. Can we do a vote in chat here about importing blueprints? Yes, no. Because if you want to see sort of more progress, then we'll just import the base, jumpstart base, stamp it down here, get done, boom. Or if we want to sort of see the struggle of figuring this out, then that's also fine. I want to go with how you want it. So let's blueprints imports okay, and hopefully nopes. Quick one in. And I hope this possibility to waste channel points on this vote. Your idea didn't make the vote. What if you can use a blueprint but only after you made it? Yeah, but that's kind of that's not the importing blueprints. Because that's kind of the same. Oh, you mean like okay, there could be more setups. I hate it, but it's good. It bugs me so much. You have returned, Dr. Dork, thank you for the 2 months. You have returned. Why not go with the objective slow? I think you could legit just manually build 80 grade, 20 grades. We don't know if You're right. I'm also kind of thinking about it, and I just don't know. That's a big nopes. Nopes is winning. And I can run through this. And this should be also powered. Yeah, kind of. There we go. Ooh, it's close. Nopes wins. Wow. See? Waste more challenge points. Then you get have more to say here. And okay, so let's see. Military 2 is only 15 of each. You're absolute. That O is. So we just make 15 of these, and then we can just make that and see what the next thing is. Because if the next thing is just like, oh yeah, you're done, then it kind of useless. Do I have blueprints? We're gonna get some really angry biters out here to the east of us. Maybe that's a thing? That seems like a thing. I wish I didn't suck. But oh well. It's so nice that even a ghost actually is enough to block it off. Now I can make this. But where do we get our coal from? Up here. And, ooh, do not have enough of this. No! And let's get some boxes. So that gets us a little bit of the way. Huh? You have undo button in this game. Yes, that's correct. All right, what is not working? Everything is not working. So that's nice. Oh, it was just this one was running full of junk. Good. And inserters and splitters. How the hell are we gonna get the output from this over here? I have no idea. Yeah, that's kind of a mystery of sorts. What? It's taking Friday off too. Well, totally worth taking my day off for. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Gareth. I mean, I think if you had Saint Cabbage as boss, maybe he would be understanding. Thank you, Gareth. That's very nice of you. Let's see. I am just trying to figure out what the next thing is. Okay, let's. We're getting this one in seconds, so should be good. We can make a little bit of this. That would be. Yeah, but that would be using our inserters. Yeah, streaming in the conference room. That would be nice, right? Wouldn't it? Let's also get a few of these. And we can now go. I'd like to get this inbound as well. And we're out of electronic circuits again. Output, output, output. Output, output, output. Right? No. Input, input, input. Out, 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 in, in. And a box. And we have, oh, why is the Why is this not going anywhere? I thought we had enough. Oh, 15 seconds. Ah. I'm just, again, pressing random buttons here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we missing? We're missing some copper. That's fine. We'll get a little bit of copper here. And get one more. Get it in here. Limit box of grenades? Yeah. 200. There we go. And when we get the last one in, there, that should give us exactly enough for military 2. Then quickly thereafter we'll make this one. Should set the recipe. It's kind of difficult when I don't have the recipe yet. So we'll wait. We'll wait. Hey, Ethan Cabbage. I work on the right. He works on the left. Ah, you work from home. Nice. Come on. How did that... Oh, this is the last one. Last one is chugging along. And... Dun-dun-dun. Indeed. Dun-dun-dun. Woo! Okay, what else do we want here? Everything. We want everything. Grenade damage? Sure, but no. Let's research gate. I'm leaning towards this one because we're so space constrained that it would be nice to get that. And then maybe this one afterwards. Whoa, MF Happy G! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. So happy to see you playing Factorio again. Oh, that's so nice of you. At least 20 in inventory. And we have nothing here because they're still shoveling stuff in here. They'll get there. Okay, so this is kind of flowing-ish. Not at all. It's only the copper that flows by, and... yeah. And then we just start doing something, right? Something with this. There we go.
You have returned.
Now, let's go over 20 grenades. Let's see what the next mission is after this. And MFHappyG, thank you for the 2 months of Brave Prime. Welcome back. Thank you. So helpful content and Let's Play series. Thank you. And so, when you say Let's Play series, which ones are your thing? I've never been a fan of grenades, but I don't have much choice. Whoop. You don't throw those grenades under your feet. I've had a couple of individuals here who've... But, what a waste of words. At least you know how to make explosives. Believe me, bugs really don't like when things explode under their feet. Unfortunately, they're smarter than they look and flattened our chemical plant in the last attack. Would you be so kind as construct a new one? Would you kindly? Oh, we can make a nice little chemical plant. Oh, I didn't even know we had that researched. So we'll just knock that out. Maybe even before doing an extraordinary amount of green circuits. And that's a chemical plant. Maybe, yeah. Yay! Ah. You're the one who crashed on this planet years ago, right? You have really bad luck with landing. I think I can trust you. It's classified, but screw it. We're kind of researching new weapons here. At the moment, we're developing a multifunctional tank. However, we are slowly running out of materials here. The base is normally supplied by the train line from Western Station, but we lost contact a month ago. The bugs probably got them. Either way, it is essential to restore a supply line to the base. Make sure we have a link between us and the stations so we can continue our research. Okay, what is it you want to do? Maybe do this? That's kind of the only thing that kind of makes sense here. Okay, so that's automated rail transportation is now available in the tech tree. Research automated rail transportation. Build 2 train stops. Optional. Secure supply line from abandoned bases to the west. Abandoned bases. Oh, that must be. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so that means it sort of opens up and asks us to do a little bit more of the game. Very much so. Box for solid fuel. That's probably a good idea. Box for solid fuel. Oh my god, the space here. We the thing is we don't know how big these missions are, so it is it's easy to sort of just. Oh wow, we have one of these. Yeah, let's build that. Oh my god, you're taking 2 of them? There you go. Okay, that's wasteful. Anyway, that's being used now, so that's good. Let's get that one out. Why? Oh, it's copper. Okay, so now we kind of have to do something more. Yeah. Let's get these grenades into our hotkey. And, oh, we also have opportunity to make... No, because we need copper. Right, the lack of... I find your lack of coal disturbing. So let's go and grab some more coal from up here. Yeah, shooting trees. They had it coming. They killed Bambi yesterday. A tree killed Bambi. Imagine that. Imagine that. I would never do anything like that. So, they had it coming. Perfect. You have grenades? I have grenades indeed. Yeah. So that's good. And if we are done with all the handcrafting, yep. Let's get a few of these in. Alright, so I think we need to go out here and have a conversation with us. It's going to be a little bit tricky, I think. But if we now, for example, have a lot more of this and a silly amount of more ammo. Yeah, let's do that. Zelo Royal, thank you for the 12 months. You can't go through there. Let's see. How's our... Oh, we also had this one, right? Yeah, 20... Why is it 26? How can that... Oh, it was the wrong way. Details, details, details. Right? Details. Details are important. Here, let's take half of that and just make it into ammo, just because.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then I was about to say, where's my car? But it's not. Hey, Fraggy, don't forget your brake. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Good of you to say that. Then the question is, will we play Factorio as we come back after the break? That is not my decision. That is the decision of the lovely patron supporters who are deciding what we play, why we play, maybe mostly what we play. That one, that's pretty quick. And let's see. Ammo? I really don't. I need a box of shame. Eh. What is your problem? You're not getting gears? Why not getting gears? Because I decided that that needs the Maybe. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. Like, we really want all these gears, but we can't get the gears in here because there's some... Whatever. Alright, let's see. We have grenades, we have turrets, we do not have enough ammo. No ammo at all. No. Wow, that ammo is problematic. Anyway, that's gonna be a problem for later on after the break. So I will be back in 2 minutes, and we'll continue on this journey. Not the fastest journey, but it is a journey nonetheless. And we have probably a lot more Factorio to come today. Be back in 2 minutes. Look what I found. I found a little kitty. A little orange kitty. And there's another one somewhere. Look. Look what I found. 2 kitties. There we go. See, here's my kitties. This is Speedy and this is Pixie. But yeah. So just wanted to have a little how old? They're from August and I've had them for a month. So they're very cute and very cuddly, as you can see here. And now Speedy is in my lap and Pixie is completely docile here. Did you update the stream timer after the latest hype train, by the way? Yes, I did. That's 4 hours and 30 minutes late. Hey, MF Happy G, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, a cat interlude. And I can also... Speedy is really just wanting to be a little bit more attention. Hey, J Matcha, thank you for the 27 months. Half the reason I need to buy a house instead of renting is so I can have kitties. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you live. I don't really have permission to have the kitties here, but I'm applying for the permission to have kitties. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. So, but that makes it a little bit more difficult to stream. It's the same way. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is nice. It's like for the people who don't know, my kids are with me every other week, so that means I have like um, a full week of just me being alone. And since I work from home, it's there you go. Then it can be a bit quiet back at home. So it's nice to be to sort of have, yeah, to sort of have some company, to go, someone to talk to, someone to get up to, and just roaming around. And like the best thing is like after after a stream, they might be sort of sleeping in a bed, or while I'm streaming, or just being around here or playing or whatever. But after the stream, I usually go downstairs in my living room and just watch something just to relax before going to bed. And they always come up, both of them, to cuddle. Change category to cats. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wish I was a cat. Yeah, so one of these home cats, they don't live a hard life. They are like just being cuddled and fed and just and neutered. Oops, there's that. Yeah. All right, heading out again. All right, Epic. Maybe we'll see you later. Thank you for joining. Are they allowed to go outside? No, these are indoor cats. I don't really like only having indoor cats, but these were they were advertised as indoor cats. And what I am going to be build I will build like my terrace. I'll make it into a voliere, even though that's technically for birds, but so that they can run outside in my garden, and then that'll be enclosed because I didn't use it for anything else. The only thing I have is like my barbecue out there. It's statistically healthier to live indoors. Yes, they don't get as much fights, and they get um, they don't get run over, and that's kind of the thing. There's cars everywhere, and yeah, so I don't know. I feel a little bit bad about it, but on the other hand, since I have two, then they're not going to be bored because they have each other, and that's kind of how it is, right? Life and closed terrace could be great for. Yeah, that's also what I want. Do they have nails intact? Oh yes, they do. I have scratch marks to prove it. I don't want to definitely not declaw them, but they have their claws, and they use them. So Speedy can jump, will jump up on me, but Pixie here will not jump up, but will climb up, like just slowly, just uh, that's less. Yeah, we trim our cat's nails. Well, I haven't gotten around to that in the jail. All right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So now it's I haven't gotten that far. I've only had a cat for a month or so. Now, usually I would just put him in my lap, but there's another kitty there, so what do you want to do? All right, I guess you're staying there. One-handed gaming coming up. Let's see what we can do with one hand. So anyway, this is also a good opportunity if there are some topics that you have that you wanted to ask me about that would sort of interject in the gaming, then that was a good time. Clearly, you needed a bigger lap. True, true, true. Clip nail equal treat. Yeah. Shoulder cat. Don't think that's a great idea. Don't think he wants it. And if he doesn't want it, then it's claws everywhere. Claws, jaws, and a bad attitude. Uh, oh right, yeah. No one. You actually you actually asked that question. Since there's probably a few people who haven't been around for a while, then the beginning of you becoming a streamer. Love to hear that story. Yeah. Uh, Gareth, did you see the TwitchCon locations announced? Yes, Paris. I don't think I'm going to go to Paris in July. Paris in July is pretty awful. Um, like it's just a million billion tourists. So you put it in right in the middle of it's at least full of Danish tourists. So it's I'm not planning on going to TwitchCon Paris. Yeah. Hey, no one, thank you for the subscription. Oh no, thank you Viking Bread for subscribe for gift subbing. I played Anno. Yeah, so the sort of the story of how I became a streamer. Well, I've been working as a started as a logistics engineer and working at operations research, that kind of thing. Started my career doing sort of implementation and project management of transport optimization systems. Yeah, surprise, surprise. And then I worked for one of the uh, largest freight forwarders in the world, and was responsible for, or sort of worked my way up and ended up being responsible for the European operations from an IT perspective. So all business IT for 20,000 trucks and 10,000 people at home, like everything from scanning and printing and planning and invoicing, like every single part of business software. And I hated it. Um, I hated it not because I technically hated the job. The business was interesting and I loved being a manager, but I hated it because of the fact that my if I was looking at a week, it consisted mainly of sitting sitting in meetings, getting yelled at, being blamed for something that was either nothing I could do about it or I couldn't do about anything about it because I was stuck in a meeting all the time. And then preparing for meetings with PowerPoints, making Excel sheets, doing reporting for up and down and out and over. And then like 5% or 10% of the time I spent on being a manager. I've had 40 internal full-time employees and about 50 external full-time employees. So, this it needed some kind of management. I'm a manager for managers primarily, and it's just it was killing me, and I got stressed, like having burnout and like doctor's prescription. He was like, "Okay, I can write you a sick note, and you can take the time off, but that's not going to help you unless you change something about your life." Software engineer, software manufacturing is software. I was running the IT department for the European operations, so everything from product owners, solution architects, developers, testers, test managers, change managers, release management, support, second line support. So it like basically the whole stack of what it is to be responsible for the IT. And yeah, so I hated it and I want to get out of it, but being in these kind of manager positions, I got stock options, and if I left myself, I would lose the unvested stock options. But according to Danish law, if you get fired, you keep your unvested stock options. So it's a pretty big difference between quitting and being fired. So I decided that I would sort of have an insurance against being fired. So I paid for that. And then I just started not really caring about sort of the politics and just trying to just saying whatever was on my mind. And it worked well for a long time because these kind of big organizations, someone needs to be challenging the status quo, and I did, and we did some amazing things. And our department, it was called Road IT because we were responsible for the road division, but everyone called us Rogue IT because we kind of did whatever the hell we wanted, and that was we were proud of it, like having this like, oh yeah, you in Rogue IT, and it was good, but of course it wasn't like it didn't fit into the sort of the corporate norm, and you kind of make enemies when you tell it like it is and you don't care about sort of kissing ass. So eventually I got fired, and that was in 2019 on the 7th of February, and I think on the 9th of January, second, I think it was the 7th of February, something like 6th, 7th or something. And on the 9th, I was approached by Twitch to ask if I wanted to. I streamed on YouTube at that time. Twitch contacted me and asked me if I wanted to come over as a partner on Twitch and stream exclusively here. And I was like, perfect. I just got fired 2 days ago. That's perfect. Perfect. So the reason why I did this was that was sort of the how, maybe more than the why, but that's the how part of the equation. And oh, we done? It's a I don't know what a herd of cats is called. Yeah, so I could oh no. Oh, Speedy is falling down and clawing my crutch to hold on. Not okay. Like not okay. Now you can lie. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not my kink. Now we know. You gotta try it to know it. Not my not my thing. Not my kink. Some may like it, not me. And now we know. Um, there was someone replying to some been in the mood to play a new game, kind of struggling to find anything that clicks. Last game I played of Dyson to program. Any suggestions? Plan B is super fun. Anyway, back to sort of the story time. Yeah, so it was I wanted to become a content creator because after I got divorced, I wanted to I had three things I wanted to do as a let's go back and do this at the same time. So I had when I got divorced, I was like three things I wanted: Tesla, Tinder, and YouTube. Those are the three things I wanted to try. So bought a Tesla, tried Tinder, and started the YouTube channel. And then it sort of just I really enjoyed this, and as I got more stressed out and hated my job more, I needed something to de-stress, and Factorio is perfect because you can play Factorio when you're not playing Factorio. You can always just think about like, oh, I wonder if I could do this, and that's how City Blocks came about. 626s, thank you for the prime and welcome. It's so tough because of tech brain works differently than the rest of corporate. Like I said, we don't like wasting time, and at least the US corporate hates that. Yeah, it's if you're working in an organization that doesn't realize that it's an IT organization, and a lot of companies are IT organizations, they just haven't realized it yet. And this was exactly one of those where it was an IT organization, they just didn't know it, because that's just how the world works right now. Is that most companies, I mean, even if you are doing manufacturing, you are also an IT company, and you can't just be like, oh, IT is a necessary evil. Like, yeah, well, if you treat it like that, then it really is. But yeah, so I wanted to do something, and then as it sort of started to get some traction and made some progress, I had never planned of just living off of it. It was never my intention to make it a career, but it just kind of, you know, then I started getting my first paycheck from Google, and I was like, ooh, look at that, from YouTube. Like, oh, crazy. Like, I earned $100 from Livestream. I remember that first time when I got that. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then, you know, over time passes, and I remember one of my employees in my team was like complaining about customers, and I was like, yeah, customers suck. Oh, look at that. Ooh, exploration. Look at that. There's goodies out here. Ooh, we could have used this a while ago. And then like complaining about, oh man, customers. And I was like, yeah, good luck finding a job without customers. And she was like, yeah, and bosses suck as well. I was her boss. So we laughed a bit about that. It was good fun. But the point was that it kind of got me thinking, right? I'm like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool if there was a job that didn't have bosses and customers? And I was like, hold on, that YouTube thing I do, I don't have a boss. Like you can watch if you like or not watch if you don't like, but you can't. You're not my boss, and you can't tell me what to do. And that makes. I was like, damn, that is actually, and you don't. There's the. You're not a boss. There's not the. That's right. So I really like that idea, and I was like, okay, well, let's sort of play with that. There you go. And then, you know, start to pick up, and I realized that I didn't really need the money that I was always chasing with this career job, like always chasing the next salary increase, always chasing the next promotion. And why? Because I didn't like being there, so why would I want another promotion and doing the same thing except more? And, you know, just kind of dawned on me, like, you know, maybe this could be a thing. So I worked on getting fired so I could make it a thing. And then because I had my non-vested stock options, I knew that I had basically a year of I don't have to make money the first year, and because I can pay rent. So I have a year. I gave myself a 1 year runway to sort of establish myself and see if I liked it. Also, like, I might hate it because, you know, if your hobby becomes your job, then maybe you just lose your hobby. So I was cognizant of that aspect as well. But, you know, I kind of like it, so kind of stayed with it. And it doesn't feel like work at all. So that's really cool. How do I get this split over on that side? I have no idea. This is going to be the worst spaghetti mess I've ever made. Probably not. Probably made worse spaghetti messes, but in recent history. There. Get that over. Oh. Oh no. All right. So I have missed a lot of messages. I'm just going to scroll a little bit up, but just if you have something specific questions, feel free to ask them again. Worst part is if co-op thinks you don't need IT for people because you're going to the cloud. Yeah, I mean, that's like, we're going to the cloud because then we don't need all the annoying infrastructure people. Like, well, yeah. And then what? We just need nice developer types. Like, okay, but they're going to have to do infrastructure. They just run it on someone else's hardware. But I would still say yes. I would rather be in cloud. Because damn, those infrastructure guys are annoying. Let's get a few of these. Oh, we only have a little bit of this left. Yeah, and then just default back to that. Okay, what is our default build for this? We get this down the middle. We have these on the side. Very simple here. And we need I'm gonna build it with this, even though it's incorrect. Well, that must be possible to do in a cleaner way. It's a little bit of a problem getting this back to our main line, but maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I just build it out here instead. Oh, now we're out of power poles. Okay. Get a few more power poles. Get a few more here. This needs more iron. Okay. Maybe don't need that. And get a little bit more of these. And then... do we have the other side? Yes. Okay, let's see. Isn't it 3 wires to 2 circuits? What? Am I building it ratios backwards? Shit. That's how long it's been since I played. Ha! That's funny. That's super fun. You go like, I bet a lot of you got insecure because you thought I knew what I was doing. Like, am I misremembering this? That's that. I did that, of course, for one reason and one reason only. I did this to prove a point. When people become really skilled in a trade or a craft or anything, they stop asking questions and they will just go out without asking questions and they will do something wrong and people will accept the wrong thing, not asking questions because of the authority. So that's why I did this deliberately so that I would expose their lack of critical thinking towards my obvious and incorrect, deliberate incorrect setup. But now you think of, yeah. So I wanted to prove a point here. Yeah, that's the class is afraid to correct the professor's arithmetic. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to illustrate to you. And thank you for biting on that. So very convincing. That's my story. Rascal, I was sitting down. Expert opinion, logical fallacy. Absolutely. Am I sitting down? Yes, unfortunately I am. I'm having some heel issues and they last quite a while. And that's unfortunately just I do a lot of exercise and yeah, but it's not really letting go. Yeah. Woohoo! Happy? Do we want to build more? Nah, I didn't think we want to build more. Not at this point. So now we have a bus. Woo! Yay! Now what? I don't know. Now we can get science. And I don't know if we want to make how much we want to get, like, how much we want to make from here on, because we could start making like a big setup of basically a jumpstart base here, but would that be the right thing to do at this time and place in this session? I do not know. I think that's the hardest part of something like this, is that I don't know if we're almost done. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Do we have this? Do we have this? Do we have this? Yes. Oh, that's a lot of stuff coming in. Run! Damn it. That's our setup over here. Alright, that's it. Those spiders need to go. Yeah. Is it working? No, it's not. I can still remember how to do this. Right, so let's see, where did they come from? They came from out here. We need to figure out where this rail is going. No. Okay, we need to get some science. All right, some science. How much science do we need? What are the science we need? Let's just focus on here. Here. Okay, so we need here and that one. Yeah, this is a lot of research we need. $100, $200, $75. Yeah, we do need to build a small setup. All right, so yeah, don't overbuild. But on the other hand, I kind of have to build something. I want to build like a little build for red and green science over here, because this is kind of. Where the hell's my car? Here's my car, but we don't have anywhere we can drive it anymore. Okay, I think I might want to get something solved. Hey, Cement Cat, thank you for the 5. Where are we? What? What happened? And let's get some. That should be fine. Oh, I have 50 of these. Wow, I did not even realize that. Okay, now this is kind of bugging me out. Yeah, this. We suddenly got attacked from everywhere at once. Shit. Yeah, we're coming. That fire? Could that please go away? Why is the fire not going away? What the hell? Yeah, that's because I'm usually not using flamers behind my buildings. Okay, we need to clear out these annoying things and these annoying things before we can go anywhere. This is just too many disruptions. And maybe I don't want to build that. Maybe I just want to make all of these. This, and then Whatever. Get this. Get this. Oh, we're being attacked again. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Ah, that sucks. I don't want to go home. Any big things? No, not really. There you go. I'm coming. I'm coming. But we gotta take those out. Ah, it's all beautiful stuff. It's just so little we actually get here. That's, yeah. Need more belts. Alright, I kind of have to pick you up again. And then I am just gonna drop... okay, we have a box of shame. This is the perfect place for a box of shame. You need to go into my box of shame, and you need to go in there. And what else? Is there anything else I need? You can go in there as well. Fine. Let's see, what is it I want here? All right, belts. Yes, to go up and fix them. This one and that one, and let's get a little bit more of there. 15. Seriously? 15? Oh, because everything is copper now. Yep. That's a little bit of a problem. Maybe we can eat all of this. I'm not moving very fast in this base here. I am well aware of that. And it's always just... Okay, well then what's first on the menu here? I don't know. Yeah, that gets in here. There. And we get all of these. Modded scenario today. I really like one of the... I do too. I do too. I'm just not very good at it. Here. Now let's make more of this. Yeah, that's way faster to build it. Coal build is broken. Oh, okay, well, I don't care about that right now. We gotta move forward. Do we have enough ammo? 200 plus 200? Not actually very much, to be honest. Oh, we also have 200 here, so that's nice. Alright, let's head out to this part and clear some of this out here. Let's see if I can do this with these.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Night Shroud. Thank you for the 35 months. And okay, so first things first. We need a place to retreat to in case of stupidity. There. This. Good. Sweet. That one. Ooh, that's dangerous. All good. And we need to hook this up, this location, but that's not happening anytime soon. We can go here and just have a look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, right. I like the fact that I can sort of see the tracks. And then we could sort of follow those tracks, and that would be like the logical way of doing this. I like that. Oh, by the way, maybe this would be a good time to save. Because I feel that there is a overwhelming chance of stupidity right now. Come on. Get that one out there.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And welcome, new subscriber, security guard number 7. That's a bit bigger. So let's back up. Take that out. I still want to take it out. Around 20 in each. They're really easily killed with explosives, these ones. So let's get those done with explosives. And then we can sneak closer with this. Woo! Thank you, Steven! And we got everything sorted in this area, kind of. They don't expand, so that's nice in this scenario. Whoa, are you guys doing stuff? I should play more Factorio. Is that what you're saying? Is that what the conclusion should be? Need to play more. So that was a security guard number 7 that started this, and Steven with the 200 bits. Inviting to a dance, I suppose. And
Tales of our endeavors.
Drissold with 300 bits. Thank you very much. And Zelba Cecil, always vigilant with 200 bits. Hoyt with the 1 sub. Thank you very much. And then Cement Cat coming back in with another 5 gift subs.
Our
Thank you
illustrious
very much.
champion
And it's
returns.
almost a level 1 right
Welcome
now.
home.
All right, so let's think. What is it we want? I think we want... Hey, Baked Beans,
Illustrious champion
297,
returns.
rounding my bits. Yes,
Welcome
needs to be done.
home.
And thank you, Workshops, for the 29 months. Yay, Factorio, happy 4th. Thank you. Set up to 8 hours of Victoria. Chat replied, 8 hours it is. Yeah, maybe. That sounds like it. Orcs, thank you for 14 months. Let's think. It says secure supply line to the bandit bases in the west bases. Is that where are those bases? Is that the other one? Let's try to find the other one as well. It's Salsa Shark.
Welcome home.
Thank you for 5 gift subs. It's Salsa Shark. And Salsa Shark, also thank you for your resubscription for 2 months. And
Tales of our
C-Dub,
endeavors
thank you for
proliferate.
21 months. And then that number again that we've seen so many times. Let's go up and see what's up here. Oh, this is a medium orb. That's why it's a little bit feisty. Ah. Ooh. There's loot in here. Huh? Oh, that's not bad loot. That's not bad. Alright, let's head home. Okay, so let's work on getting some iron and no, some green and red science built. Just simple as we can do. There. Right, so that works on engine. And let's see, what is it? What more do we want? We're still kind of building a little bit of this. So handcrafting, not a thing. Oh, no. Also, well, actually, kind of, yes. That's bad. What are you waiting for? Oof. Oof. That's because it's full of copper now. That's the only thing we're getting into this location, so... we kind of ruined it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But we have our new build. The question is, how much do we want to build of like, stuff?
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you, Drizzle. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Loot in Factorio as well. My dad loves loot. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so we're almost at level 2 with 93%. This one I hate this one is still working.
Generous.
And happy. Thank you for 500 bits. Get us to a level 2. Alright, let's go over and build some stuff. Here. And yes, we don't want to build it too big, but on the other hand, we also kind of want to build it. And this one got destroyed, as was rightly mentioned. Let's just turn it here. Let's see. What we only have 11 of these. Let's get you out of the way. And I'm going to be borrowing this. So the first things first. I want to build, if we do build 5 of this and then 6 of the other ones. So these will be green. These will be red. What do we need for the red ones? We get
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
wow. Was it really? Was it almost timing out? But wasn't it? The way I look at it, it was like at 100%, but it was still like counting down to 40, to 40%, or yeah. Oh, that was weird. Thank you very much, Steven. Thank you. Oops, we need more splitters. Oops, we need more belts. That sucks. let's get the belts in here. Go. And we'll get... Let's try dragging this. Nah, it's always the other way around. It's always this way. So let's stick to our... Okay, as much as we want to handcraft green circuits, it's kind of irrelevant since we are going to get green circuits here anyway.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so that's that was thank you so much, Stephen, for 20 more gift subs. That pushes it up, and I have kind of lost track. Is it level 3 now? With wife, I'd be fighting and dying. Oh, where are you? Looting. Yeah. I had that with my ex.
A magnanimous dispensation.
That's hello, Fry Guy. Good evening. Just sneaking in here. First, though, no dash DK. I think that's how it is. Thank you for the 2. Oh, there was 3 bits missing. Ah, those 3 bits from baked beans. Ah, it was the 3 bits from baked beans. Oh my god, if that had run out, that would have been crazy. And thank you for the bits. And Spell, thank you for 44. And the frozen waffles with 2 months resubscription with Prime. And thank you so much, Fry Guy, with the 25,000 bits.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Absolutely amazing. Yes, blame break beans. Indeed. Well, it was a good setup. Like having it hover at 99 and then everyone was looking at it except me just go like, this can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right. And then boom, 20 subs. So thank you so much, Fry Guy. Well, did you say anything after joining or did you just drop that and just snuck back to the lurk mode? It looks like it. Good evening, No Afro. Haven't been around for a while because life. Yeah. But it's great to see community still thriving. Oh, it is. And welcome back. If it's shorter or longer, then always welcome. Haven't forgotten you. I regret nothing, of course. And thank you, Swammer, for 5 gift subs. Pushing it up. Oh, almost level 5. That's crazy. Right. The whole thing about... I would remember playing WoW with my fiancée before getting married, of course. And it was just, we were living in the UK and it was just nice to have something to do together, and we tried that. And I was trying to be the tank so she could just be DPS, so I could sort of control the things. And I was like, all right, let's take this one. This is a bit difficult. All right, cool. And I go in and tank it, and just that nothing happens. Nothing happens. And then I just glance over at her screen and I was like, she'd found a little bunny that was hopping, and I was like, oh, look at this little one. It's like, you know, I'm kind of dying here. So really, you could say archetypical playing with a girlfriend. Yeah. So, but you know, the funny thing was like she wanted to play it, and I think of course she wanted to play it because there was something we could do together. Cool, but it was also pretty clear that she couldn't play it for very long at a time. Like I could like, oh yeah, let's play for 5 hours, 4 hours, cool, but she would be like, I think I've had enough. Like it's been 45 minutes. Yeah. I think this is good. All right. Yep. Let's do that then. Are you kidding me? This is not connected anymore. Okay, so where are we here on the train? Don't really think. Oops. What is like this? Okay.
More shall gather.
Wow, Fry Guy, you are certainly showing up and still haven't said a word in chat. Thank you for 15 gift subs. We're up to 94%. All right. When we were dating was a raid healer and also a raid tank, of course. We met. We were just different servers, but
Tales of our
this
endeavors.
is date night
proliferate.
most evenings as we lived 60 minutes apart. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do as long as it's something you do together. I mean, maybe Bonnie and Clyde thing is
Our
not really
modest fellowship expands.
okay,
Praise
but
the sun.
you know, maybe that was not it. He sent a single emote. Pay attention. Yes, single emote.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Good I have you to keep track of that. Now I have to scroll up and find that damn emote. I can't find it. I can't find the emote. Sorry, Fry Guy. You have to redo your emote because I missed it and I can't find it now. Wow, Starbase, what are you playing? This is called Factorio. It's a scenario and I'm suck at it, but I'm having fun and so are people around me, I hope. Thank you, Stephen, for pushing it. You couldn't just endure that it was just standing there. And Anonymous, thank you also for 2 gift subs. And then Triton, thank you for Prime and welcome. Yeah, what are we playing? I don't know what we're playing. I must admit it's been a while. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so fun. It's so fun how bad I'm playing. It is. I mean, I don't know. It's fun, but it might be a little bit frustrating as well. But it's a new mod pack. That's my excuse. Okay, so this will be belts. And over here will be and we got to level 5. That's amazing. Now I just need this one to get in here in a reasonable manner. I do not have a reasonable manner to get it in here. So we'll have to be a little bit unreasonable. Oh, I am not. I want to. I don't know what game it is that I press O for crafting. But I just instinctively hit O for crafting. So if anyone can figure out why I'm pressing O for crafting, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what game it is that is O for crafting. Icarus? Yeah, it's Icarus. Wow, it's Icarus got stuck in my my hands. That was fast, actually. Huh. Interesting. So what do we have? 13, 14, 15, 16. O for OT, yeah. Is this a mod with objectives? Yes, it is. It is really cool. I haven't played much of it, but I think it's really cool. And that was our hype train. Thank you so much for another level 5 hype train today. That is very, very generous of you. Um, thank you so much. And it's also good to see that we have here. Let's see. Yeah, the mods one, you should do Factorio mods. Factorio mods, then you can see what it is. Fry Guy with the 25,000 bits and Steven with the 25 subs. Thank you very much for that generous level 5 train. And oh, I keep clicking this one, but I should not. And we're also at a break time. And I need to go. Oh, look at that. It's actually exactly 4 a.m. now. There we go. I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. But I like. I missed Fry Guys emote again. Oh my god. It happens. It happens. I need to search in chat. This scenario does look fun. I may try playing it tonight. See? That was not an emote, but I read it. Thank you. And yay! Oh, there we go. And it was a high emote. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I do kind of miss a little bit. I'm scrolling up. All right, now I am scrolling into to a little break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back, and thank you all for joining. Speaking of breaks, and also Siwu, welcome. I'm going to take a little bit longer break at midnight because I will just grab a little bit to eat. Ah, the sweet sizzling, yes. Sweet sizzle. Oh, look at that. It's good. Finally, we got this built. Ah, nice. That took forever. But any threats around? Maybe. We then need to. I don't know. Let's get a few locations up here, just because it sucks if this gets wrecked. Yeah. So today is a very, very windy day today in my part of Denmark. It might even be storming. Yeah, well, the whole house is. So let's call it a storm. It's not like it's not like a storm in the US. Like, all right, back off. This is Denmark. Everything is just a little bit smaller here. So when storm is not tearing houses apart and flooding everywhere, but it's windy. And then I saw today someone with the ultimate not my problem tool. This is the most useless and no. This is the tool that says the most about your personality. A leaf blower. I hate that. But I also like it because it tells a lot of about a person. If a person has a leaf blower going around in Denmark when a storm is coming with a leaf blower, that's stupid. But the whole idea of a leaf blower is this is not my problem. I'm not solving problems. I'm just someone else's problem. And then the neighbor comes and goes, now it's your problem again. I, I, I just, on a windy day in Denmark, having a machine that just blows leaves a little bit out of your sidewalk. Like, It's a modern version of here's your sign. Yes. Show me your tools. Like, leaf blower. You just don't solve problems. You just let other people solve your problems. All right. Okay. Now I know who you are. Look at that. Automated rail transport. Whee! Build 2 train stops. Secure a line to the bases out west. I am kind of stuck here. Let's work on the securing the lines. Should we also get a little bit of steel, maybe? No. What we want is we want this setup here to be less sucky. Less sucky, you say? We're getting so much copper in here. Do we really need copper at all in here? No, this is only for... Like, this one is irrelevant anyway. But let's make this just fine. Let's just make it only iron. Just kind of thinking if we can filter copper out. And then we just need to empty the belt a little bit. So we get rid of the copper on the line. Yeah. Bam. It doesn't really do what I want it to do. So let's do something else. Yay, another random branch here. This is like the worst hex I've ever built, but who cares? There. There we go. So now we just have a little bit inbound, and the iron will just, the copper will just be thrown in here, and that's all good. And that will get us just a little bit of extra build for these kind of things. I want these to continue to work, and they're not really working right now. Cool. What is it about? It's about 3 hours. Lovely. Well played. Let's see. So I kind of want the better ammo, which I can make, but I just need a lot of copper. If only we had a lot of copper somewhere. Because as soon as we have this, then that's kind of easy. Let's get another bit more copper here. And that got rid of all of the steel that we had in our inventory, for better or worse. And I really need some steel as well. And it annoys me that I don't have just a little bit of steel production. That's the signals. Let's see, we can now get that one, and I think we want this, but that would require more steel. Let's do something awful. Whee! I don't think I need this. Well, I love these lines. That's just deliberately mind-numbingly annoying, but deliberately. Anyway, this part gets... yeah. It'll give us a little bit of this. Steel chest. Sure. Let's put the steel in the steel chest. And that one as well. Yeah. So now we have a little bit of steel stacked up. Not a lot. Very small amount. But it's coming in. And I need to get rid of some coal. Oh shit, we actually need a lot of steel now that I think of it, because we need to make steel pipes, belts, things. Yeah. We need to make... They're pretty fast to craft, so as long as we can get some steel and some stone. So let's mine a little bit more stone. I don't think I mind handcrafting this. Just saying that, so that you can get your outraged expressions out of the way. Here we go. When are the robots coming? Tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're playing Dyson Sphere Program. Yeah, so why are we playing this? We're playing this because this is what the patron supporters decided. The Templars and Masters of the Path have decided that this is what we play. So that's what we play. It's ridiculous how much I dislike this way of doing it, but it's arguably the best way of doing it. Okay. What did we get? Advanced? Now we get advanced smelting. Is there any way for us to go through this part? Yeah, with my superior driving skills, it should be of no issue. Look at that. Smooth driving. There we go. Get a little bit of this. 77. Don't think I actually want this now that I think of it. I'd much rather have... Ta-da! Maybe I don't want this. And I'd rather want 11 of these instead. Oh, shoot. How long is this crafting time? It's 3 seconds crafting time. It is so good. $12, 1, 2. So build 2 train stops and secure a line. Nothing about building a train. Let's see. This is okay. We need to figure out where that out west is. That is not, even with my driving skills, that's impossible. Whoa. How did that happen? Or when did that happen? So how ready do we feel that we are to go out? Not really. Like, also power poles here is definitely a thing that we want to make more of. Okay, what would we like to have? Explosive damage? Explosive damage is really nice. And I feel we're kind of... Oh, robot's dead. That's our starting location. So now here we can start making... Alright. Pine leaves, although luckily don't drop them as evergreens. Ah, right. Is it sure just one day? Will it be cut in half? Riata, that is not my decision. What I'm doing is every hour of this this weekend streaming will be voted for by Templars what game to play, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, or Satisfactory. And a lot of today is about Factorio, obviously. So we're going to continue, and when the Templars decide to do something else, then we do something else. I'd be interested to see how the electric mining drill keeps changing. They're never happy with it. I understand why they're never happy with it. What is that, actually? Is that a tank that blew up? Oh, and a radar. Because it is such a dominant thing that how much do you look beneath it? I mean, yeah, I think it looks good. I think that you're sort of, if you keep putting effort into it, it's probably not like the most valuable place to put more effort in, I would say. It's like, it's not gonna be like, all right, I wasn't gonna buy the game, but on the 7th update of the looks of these, I'm now persuaded I'm gonna buy it. Or we had to reiterate the look and feel of the electrical mining drills, so we had to increase the price of Factorio going forward to $60. And I hope you can all understand. I go like, yeah, I mean, it does look nice now. Good evening, Jess. Only allowed to choose from 3 options. Yes. Decide to do karaoke, and then that would be a moderator that had added that as an option. No moderator would do that. So I don't think this makes any sense to do, so I'm gonna do it. Like, we're gonna follow this awful line just because. Not gonna be the fastest line to anywhere. This looks like something from, yeah. This looks like something that is in a game you start out with. Like, any train game always has this, oh, it follows the landscape, and yeah, it sucks. Cool. Would picking up the car be faster for this? Yeah, it would, but it's kind of, yeah. I could also just stay in the car, and that would also be fine. Oh, hello. Whoops. We have visitors coming in here. Let's see. Let's try and just go in and That didn't feel as overwhelming as it usually does. I feel they're always just completely melting as soon as we get this, but this didn't feel like that impressively melting. Oh well, it still works. Ooh, hello. Well, well, well. Finally. And we get a train. And a few red belts and stuff. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we're gonna pick you up. Ugh. Okay. And we are just, for no reason, we want to build this. It did say bases out west, and this must be one, and that must be the other. And we don't have power. So I think I want to go back home. No, no back home. Deliveries? No, you're right. The rolling stock. That's actually true. That was the rare case. To follow the best laid plans out here. I like it. I like it. But we also need power, I guess, down here. Ow! Disaster. We need to make it as the engineers have designed it. Research automated train, we got that. And then hook up these two. We want to do the optimal quests here as well. And Little Wreck, thank you for the 37. Yay, Factorio, at last. Too bad I'm 3.5 hours late. Yeah, but on the other hand, it's also nice that you are actually getting... yeah, okay, I'm just thinking, like, what is the point of this? Need to build 2 train stops. Ooh, these have nice things. Oh, what is this? I'll take that. And down here we definitely have a little bit of an issue with this. I don't really think that might be something we'd absolutely have to take care of. We'll just do this. And there's some power. Nice. And... but we're also supposed to make 2 train stops. So... that's one. But if I make the other one, what then? Woo! Okay, what? Sir Sam. Oh no, my question is rolling away from Nino's right side again. Oh, sorry. Just Good. Oh, there we go. Right. When you talked about your career story, thanks for sharing. It was nice understanding your background. I asked a few questions, but they got lost in chat. Yeah, I was kind of focused on cats and crotch scratches and storytelling. So I saw chat was moving. I was like, I'm gonna miss it. So thank you uh, for bringing it back in. I was wondering, did you stream in free time or play Factorio games in general when working, or did you start only after? All right. So when I got divorced, um I wanted to do. I had lots of time on my hands suddenly, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna start playing. I always played games, so that was the kind of year, about like 3/4 of a year. I started my YouTube channel, and it wasn't Factorio I started with, but I started with XCOM and Darkest Dungeon, I think, and then Factorio. It's still on my YouTube though, and then it was sort of catching up, and nothing was really happening. And then I started Factorio, and I liked it, and I made my episode 1 and series 1, and not really any views. 2 was Bob's Mods, and right after I started making my Bob's Mods series, no Bob's Mods, and yeah, there was nothing there. And then I think season 3 was my Angels series, and then at that point I sort of decided, I'm contacted Angel, and then said, hey, I want to make some tutorials for this. And I don't know if it was season 3 or 5 or something. Wait, whatever. Maybe 5. Whatever. It's back in the days. So I made these tutorials, and he linked to those tutorials in his mod pack. All right. It was not a popular mod pack, but almost like shortly after I started playing it, Stegio and Arumba started playing it, and then it got really popular. And then on that mod page there were links to my couple of videos, and then people came for those tutorials, and then saw that I was also playing Factorio and played it there, and that was pretty good. And then I played, I think it was season 4 or 5, that was Yuki Industries, and that's where, on the world map, and that's where I introduced city blocks. First time. Anyway, that was totally not what you were asking, but I was just started playing it on the side, and I was never really about making it a living. It was just the fact that I was stressed out at work, and I needed to not think about work when I wasn't working, and in order to do that, I had to sort of have something else to keep my mind busy, because I can't just idle. It has to keep going, and that keeping going was... Factorio was brilliant, because as soon as I left, I had the rule that as I left the headquarters, there was like a revolving door. As soon as I went out the revolving door, I would not think about work at all. I wasn't checking my emails. I was picking up my phone if my boss called, but that was it. And then I could just start on my way home, like, instead of just reliving the awful meetings of the day, then I could just go like, okay, but is there a way to get rid of the waste product? Like, what are we going to do with the acid from the petrochemical mod? Would that be it? And, then in the evening, sitting there playing, didn't stream, just made YouTube videos. I started streaming, I think I started streaming Darkest Dungeon. That was the first thing I streamed. I'm not 100% sure on these, but I'm pretty sure I did that. And I met a couple of other people who also streamed Darkest Dungeon back then. And I remember I had one time I had 22 viewers, and I was happy. I was happy then. Innocence lost. And now I scroll down. Oh, YouTube removed sort by oldest. Oh, really? Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, so thanks a lot for sharing. Oh, I love that. Season 4 was Yoki. Yes, Yoki Industries. Yeah, and then, like, so back to sort of the Factorio career. Then I had done this Angels, and I was like, all right, well, season 6, maybe season 6 was Angels, actually. I think it was. I remember season 6 distinctly as that being something interesting. But anyway, I played it, and I saw Stegio and Arumba play it, worse, but more popular. And then that was my introduction to how YouTube works. Uh, this like, yeah, okay, that sucks. Now I just all this, and I'm just not really getting views. All right, I'm gonna go all in, and I remember making the trailer um, for excessive automation. I think that was episode 8 or season 8 was my excessive automation, where I started using what's it called, the AAI, autonomous industries, and I started doing that, and I started doing tutorials for it. And what happened shortly afterwards? Arumba and Stijo started playing that as well. And then at that point, they kind of had a falling out because Stijo was just doing tinkering with circuits, and Arumba was trying to build a base, and they were like, "Come on!" And then you could sort of see that there were tensions building, and I don't know, but it felt like it, and this was where I was like, okay, I can take something and I can make it, and I can make tutorials for it, and then the popular ones will pick it up, but I'll sort of get a little trickle of their views, and then I could sort of look at their comment section, and you could see someone was like, "Hey, if you want to see how it's done, check Neil's channel." I was like, "Yes, yeah." That was like the best thing. And then there was a problem with AI Industries at the point where it just caused disconnect. And I remember that was also introduced to Prime Dead. He invited me into a private chat where Arumba and Stijo and Magma Fried and like a lot of elite mod makers were Angel, and they are, and this comes, and I was like, ooh. That was really nice. It's funny with these kind of things, right? You have these moments. So big thanks to Prime Dead, and I think that must be like around that time I wanted to do a stream, and I think it might have been a stream of Factorio or something. It was like a 24-hour stream. I think, I mean, I'm completely messing up the sequencing, but I remember that I wanted to do a stream, and I was woefully unprepared, and it got completely infested by bots, and I would be wrecked. I didn't have a Discord server. I didn't have moderators. I didn't know anything about how it worked. And Prime Dead and Bellowstack, just they were both moderating for Arumba. They came in and they just owned it. They Prime Dead set up my Discord server, set up moderation, set up bots, set up Nightbot, and set up the bots, and like it was just absolutely amazing. So that's kind of how I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. Like just some random people who just spent so much time just moderating the chat, because the chat went. I've never had a chat that was this crazy. Everyone, surprise stream today. I want to figure out AI Industries, Angels, Bobs, Omnimatter. Join the. You've changed? What do you mean you've changed? I mean, obviously, yes. Huh? What do you mean by that, Jeff? Oh, well, I mean, that was actually. Oh, that's Omnimatter. Well, it was actually at that point that I found out that it was just, it got too much, because it was like I carved out a niche of the most difficult mod packs. I was the one solving them, kind of, right, on a YouTube perspective. And then I was like, all right, I did Bob's, and then Stijo and Roomba did Bob's. Okay, then I did Angels, then they did it. Okay, then I did AI Industries. All right, then they did it. Like, come on, I need to find something more complex. Like, throw the whole thing together, and that did not make it better. Like, and I didn't really like Omnimatter, because it was just like, it was just random purple stuff that was, oh, this is a liquid and this is a thing, and then there was like, I lost track of it. So anyway, I got here after Francis showed Factorio after an ONI update. Oh, cool. Yeah, like for oxygen not included, that is also definitely his content that I prefer. Train stops are done. Now we'll focus on researching the tank. Tank is now erasable. Research tank. Research tank. And where be the tank? Bloop, bloop. Okay, so the path to tanking is this. This. This is weird. This does, oh, there we go. Yeah. No tank yet. Okay, so let's see. This one can then be taken out, and then that will come towards the end. So all of this is red-green, and then we need 100 gray and blue, and then another 250 gray and blue. So 350 gray and blue. That's what we need to work towards. Then the question is how much we have here? 200? Yeah, 200. So we do need to make a little bit more blue. I wonder how a return to Angels Bar would be with your different understanding of the game compared to the olden days. Not much different. I think I played it in relatively recent. Maybe it's changed, but I think that there's just an approach to these kind of things that, like, I would definitely build a boss base for this. That just makes sense. Because there are so many things that use almost the same items. Like, oh, okay, now we need rubber. Okay, let's put the rubber on the bus and then just forget about it. And then something else later on comes. Oh, we need rubber. Like, fine, just branch it in. No, we need insulating wire. Sure, we'll put it on the bus and figure out later. And then it actually doesn't become more complex. It just means you need a wider bus. But the complexity isn't really there. Because angels, it to some extent is even easier because angels will have more items but lower consumption of each, which means it's basically just one belt of each thing. The fun thing I find about angels is the part that the processing part. That's super fun. I like that. This series you did devolve into, and now forget about ratios. Just make it with bots. Yeah. Last Factorio or Angels? Right, let's think what it is we want. We want to make some... we have 200 of these, so if we want to make... here. So that's walls, grenades, and piercing ammo. So piercing ammo, we kind of have that already. Let's get a little bit more piercing ammo. Let's get 200 piercing ammo and be done with that. Ooh. Okay. Then we need to make a recipe for walls. So let's make a little build out here for this one. Oh. That was probably not great. Here. Yeah. And Oops. Copy this. Here. I remember trying to do pure angels with components, but it quickly became a mess and it takes way too long to get to trains and other logistics. Yes, that's also a fair assessment of that. I agree. We only have one of these. Walls. Oh, wow, we're out of belts. That's interesting. Out of belts. What about this one? This is not moving either. Always something. Wonder why. 200. Okay, here's a fun thing. And by fun I mean not fun. If this goes in exclusively on one side, that would be a little bit easier to deal with. Because it actually just ends up being gears on both sides. And I don't want gears on both sides. We should be like half of it gears, half of it not gears. There we go. Cool. I can always use some gears. And this one needs to be updated as well. And I don't have any. This is so weird as well. Like, why would this one not just go in here? That'd be so much easier, wouldn't it? I guess it would. And go. And we're just stuck on building these equipment here. This is not working. Why not working? Oh, right, because it never got in here. And power. Go. And that should be fine. So we get some of these, that's 100. And then with here, here, and here, we can actually start making some military signs. And I'm just going to put some military signs here. There. Military signs. I need some boxes. Hey, military 3. Oh, that's the last one we are missing. Okay. Now we better hurry up. I love that I'm always just, oh, this is better. This is better. And it objectively means nothing. Nothing at all. There, there. Yeah. 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 Probably should have focused more on the blue, but that's kind of not what I wanted. Are you yelling at me yet in chat? You should be. No, filtered output. Yes, good. I deserve that yelling. Did any of them pick it up? No, they shouldn't be picking up stuff that they can't use for anything. Can you go in? Yeah. So this is a very temporary build, as all things are. This is kind of dying. Why is it dying, actually? Huh. We're just consuming it for too much, I guess.
Champion returns.
Huh.
Welcome home.
Okay, cool. Hey, Lucy, thank you for the 14 months. All right, let's see. Hello, Rastaman. Happy anniversary. Many more to come. I hope so. With the chaos in this base. I don't know. I'm not. I'm dealing very slow. A nice mess, yeah. And he's right. This... What? Let's see. Yeah, for things for me, just be sure to tag me. One more build. The end of the science necessary. Oh, really? Huh? Why? Or maybe I did... Oh, okay. You said it before I did it. Cool. All those mixed belts intentional? Yes. That's my story and I'm gonna stick with it. Right. So now we need to figure out the blue. Oh, hold on. Why are we not getting anything? You are requiring some blue. Don't we have blue? Or maybe it's because something else is missing. Oh, I think we're missing green here. Yeah. You know, I think this is just has outlasted its time here. Let's see. So, what do we need for the blue? Engines, and how many do we need? We need like 150 of them. There. All right, so that's going to be the 200. This is going to be the first 100, and then I need 150. So we need to figure out, would you mind explaining why, in most cases, you're not playing Death World? Because I like doing this. Sitting back, relaxing, talking, and just taking my time and tinkering with a little build, and that's just not a possibility with Death World. Death World is pretty intense, and you got to be on top of your game. And I don't always want to be that. I don't want to always be on top of my game. Sometimes I don't. It's weird. Let's see. So what is it let's make some engines. That should be pretty straightforward. He said and kept messing it up. So this is kind of keeping up, kind of. We could always take another one in. But it is kind of keeping up here, but this is not consuming a full belt. Oh, hold on. If this is almost flowing, then this is almost enough. So let's get some... Oh, oh here. Let's... Steel. Yeah, a little bit of steel. Little bit of steel. And that's stone bricks, which I know we have a lot of stone bricks down here. Nope, we don't have any stone bricks. Oops, maybe we should get a few stone bricks as well. Got you out, so get that one into here. Get a little bit of stone bricks. And that kills the other one. There, now it's going to be half. Good, this is okay, and let's also get a few more here. I wonder how the power is like. Oh, fine. Not a problem. Good. And get 5 more. Still the stone bricks missing. There. So that increases the throughput a little bit. Alright, everyone perceives the game differently. Might be less stressful for me since I started in Death World straight. I mean, I have played a Death World. It's just that in the Death World, I don't get to decide when I take a break for just talking. Yeah, it's only... it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now it's kind of fine still. I mean, we do have enough, so why is this one so awful? Maybe we'll do...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Castor. Thank you for the 32 months of loyal support. Alright, yeah, engines. That's what we wanted. We wanted to make a little bit for engines. Up here. And get this one flowing a little bit better. So, engines need... at this stage, I would say it needs... here, and it needs... here. They can go on the same belt, right? Yeah. Oh. And here. And these are now engines. And a little box of happiness. 150 should be what I need. There. So, that's one thing. Hello, do you know if there has been any update to DSP combat? No. I mean, yes, I know that there hasn't been because they haven't posted anything yet. And if I had inside knowledge, then it wouldn't be inside anymore. It would either be something I couldn't share, or it would be something I would have already shared. So, don't have any inside scoop, and if I did, I wouldn't be able to share it. Oh, visitors. How lovely. Where? Pause menu. I press shift, and that's such a telltale that I was trying to run. I was holding shift and then shooting. That means I'm trying to run in the game. Evening. Hello, Wildmaster. Been a while on stream, but stay subbed for YouTube videos. I appreciate that. Wish I could stay till 3, but I have a long drive tomorrow. Oh, break. Oh yeah, that's a break now. That's a break now. Let's hope that they stay out of my my yard here. Oops. Okay, so what we need to do, we are producing engines, yes. We are not producing any of the oil products. So we need plastic for the red circuits and we need sulfur. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna make this break I'm gonna make it 5 minutes because I just need to grab a little bit to eat. So I can last another 4 hours. So if you also need a little bit longer break, then well, you go right ahead. So anyway, be back in 2 minutes. no! Oh no! I've been away for too long. Shit. Ah, I was maybe a little bit overambitious about my what I could eat in the time I had left. Sorry. Ah, man. Ah, well. Whew. All good. All good. What did I eat? Some Italian bread from the baker I bought yesterday. So a bit dry. And then there's some homemade jam. And then I chucked half a liter of milk. That's what I had the time to do to get right now. Okay. Oh. Well, some minders. All right, so that's. Oh, hello. We got more visitors coming in. Pew, pew. That's me. Except for the milk pot. Yeah, I know. I know it's well, but if this homemade, if you have like nice bread and jam, then I feel that milk is fitting. I don't know what else I would drink to that. Milk and kefla, yeah, that's something I really need. If I'd had the time, then I would have bought some kefla. That's the best thing to come from Sweden. Some may even say the only good thing, but you know, wouldn't go that far. Or would I? Okay, let's see. Now it is time for us to make some. Okay, so we have 150 of these. There we go. I am going to get a little bit more of this so I can use it to make. I'm going to need some more refineries and here. So let's get. Don't need these. Actually, let's just put them in the box of shame. What? Explosive text? What? Why? That's not really useful. And that, don't need that on that one. These three. These ones. Yeah, that's fine. And this one, definitely. Cool. How many Swedish viewers do you have that you're being this diplomatic? I mean, it's not the quantity, it's the quality of the Swedish viewers. Like PJGR, for example. High quality. Good basic is the sweetness of the jam. Yes. Okay. Oil stuff. We need some gears. I know a place where we have tons of gears. So let's go there and gear it up. This one. Lots of gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest here. And then that's the green circuits. We missed more. Let's go grab some more green circuits. This one's completely stalled. Can't even bother to take a look at that right now. Okay. And pipes. Probably need more pipes as well, but I just feel like we could just grab them here. So let's reserve this space. Oh, also need some explosives. And you might need a few extra pump jacks, but we'll see. This area is going to be our location for our very rudimentary plastic and stuff built stuff. Yeah, actually, I think we need more of these. Definitely. This one again. And get the power in here. Oops, it's been ages. It has been ages. But this is the will of the people. The people being Templars and Masters. Now, I didn't even check before this one. More and Factorio Sunday, it seems. Oh, really? Okay, so it has converged for Sunday. Oh yeah, day 3 is very much Factorio. Ha! And day 2 is very much Dyson Sphere. Nice. I think this is like... It is... The Factory Musculaja has reacted with a cat. Well, I couldn't... That was actually when we had the cat online, so that may not have been completely inappropriate. And we're taking this one out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also had to make food for the cats. Oops, did I? Yeah, I butchered it. Yay, stuff. Oh, let's make some tanks though. That is kind of the whole point, making tanks, but not these tanks. These ones. Yeah. And we also need way more pipes. Luckily there's a pipery here. We've got some cats now. How are they doing? Well, if you were here, they were interrupting us around 12 o'clock. No, 2, I don't know. They were interrupting us at some point. Interrupting. Demanding attention. Demanding cuddles. They're doing great. And causing a lot of trouble. Yeah. They're nice little troublemakers. So far so good. 7 and feeling quite ill sadly. Oh, 17. Wow, that must be an indoor cat. Oh, I would imagine it's an indoor cat. All right, let's think. What is it we want? We want sulfur, so we need some water, and we need plastic, right? So good. Let's make like
our illustrious champion returns.
What if we make
Welcome
1, 2,
home.
oops, 3, 4, 5, 6. Elfie it is. Thank you for the 15 months. And these will be doing plastic. I'll do that every time. Plastic. Got it. In here. Then all we need is a line of coal. If only we had a coal line nearby. We just happen to have that. How fortunate it is. And then we need an output line. Right now we'll just put things in boxes and deal with it another time.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, praise is up. Hey, thank you, Steven. There. That's one. Where do we have some water? Not really anywhere nearby, but we can get some water from down here. So let's make some sulfur, I guess. Sulfur is just 2 water in the... we're doing it like this. Yeah, and this will be the water line. So two liquids become one solid. That's fine.
A
And
new
here.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Venuxians, thank you for the tier 1 water line. This Miss Lizzie. Does not ring a bell for me. More into the... Wow. Assist. Hey, Peter Jar, thank you for the 500 bits. Any special settings for this world? Yeah, it's we're playing exclusively on these objectives, so it is a very different feel than usual. I'm gonna need a water pump. Luckily we have an excess water pump somewhere. That one, and these ones are actually just excess now.
A kind.
Ooh, and thank you, Grundig, and thank you, Silver Cecil. All in all, it gets up to a little train. Now, remember, the train stuff that happens now is going to be excess train stuff that gets spilled over into tomorrow. Oh, shoot, look at that. We actually have this one here, and we have that one here. Oh, we can... Oh, we are... Oh, that's happening. That is definitely happening. Look at that. If we get to a level 1, that is. Alright. Alright, so where's the closest water supply? That's down here. Let's take it. Can I can bridge across this. Always. That should get us some sulfur. And now I think we have to get these upgraded. Bye bye power force. No, they're fine. The beans be carried by those 2 solar panels. Not quite, but they are. Alright, so Venexian, thank you for the masterclass blueprints. You established my way of playing Factorio. Oh, nice. Thank you. Hey, Sevencat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I mean, if we can just get it to level 1, then we can say that today was ended with an overflow of hype train. So saving up for tomorrow. That is quite an achievement. Let's see. So this will be making here. That means we are gonna get. Hey, Swimmer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Well, I'll flip these around when needed. So over on this side, I will have...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, Stephen, for 14 subs. I imagine that 14 subs was exactly what was needed to get us just that little bit of the way to the end here, to that next level. Thank you very much for that. You are just... Damn. That is so overwhelmingly generous of you. For not just today, but for all these days. Thank you so much. And that is a level 2 completed. And we're gonna get input, 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 input. And there. Out, out, out. Yay! I think this is what we need. This one is also filling up. So let's see. What is it we need for the next? He doesn't know what he's doing. Hello, Rothgard. Inserter stack size is not researched. That's true. That's true. And that's probably why things are... Inserter stack size. Do we want to get that while we're at it? Yeah, let's do that. It's this one, right? This is the one we want. Yeah. No? Where is it? Stack inserter? Stack inserter bonus? Oh, there you go. Normal inserter bonus. This is the one. Yeah. That's the one. And then we go back afterwards to the tank that we are, the elusive tank. Thank you, Heroic Brian. Thank you for, well, here's a little going away present. Oh, I'm leaving now. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope that, oh no. Oh no. I'm still running. I'm still trying to run in this game. Need to implement running, because I want it. Introducing Factorio expansion, $35. You can run now. Woohoo! Let's see. Let's see. So what is it now? Now it's just some blue science here. Blue science. Yeah. And moving on to that one. Almost there. Almost. Up and whatever. So what are the 3 things we want? This one can now go up. I want to build it with belts, even though it is irrelevant. Okay, so you go in here, and I will be putting this one the other way. So that is 1 item inbound, and the other 2 items are going to be from here. That actually turns out pretty well. And then it just means... Okay, 16 seconds. I guess we got a level 2. What are we missing here? Iron. Okay, we could get up some iron here. That's okay. Oh no, not a lot of iron.
Illustrious champion.
Illustrious champion. Ice Magnum. Thank you for the 10 months. Ore belt missing in the ore patch that was attacked. Okay, thank you. Ore belt missing. Ah, yeah, it's kind of idling. Yes, that also affects the throughput quite a bit. Also the fact that we're just not getting anything here. In, out. Out. Blue. Ta-da. Is it working? Yes. And I will be updating... I think I'll be updating it like... I don't know. What would be the right way to do this? Should we just remember that we have plus 30 minutes? Yeah, I think so. Because we still have the end time is fixed today. So I'll be asking a moderator to check that and remember that for me. I mean, it's easy to check because we have the hype train logs. But still. So this is flowing, everything is flowing quite well here. Do we want to update it? Like, I could, while waiting, I might as well just double it because whatever. Hello, cat. Oh, I can't. Because I can't output on the right and on the closer side. Oh well. The green circuits are kind of dead. Why are the green circuits kind of dead? That's probably because iron is kind of dead and we can upgrade that. But we got, we are working on this, which is not particularly relevant, is it? We are, let's see. This is idle. It's all about the iron. Okay, so let's get some iron. And these buffers are probably also emptying, aren't they? Nope, they're not. There we go. Jeff has stole your idea and posted in Discord. Can it automate reminders? What? Don't you have a full train of... Yeah, I did actually have a full train. It's just getting it offloaded and what exactly? Like I have another one out here which is easily accessible as well. Huh? And 2 bases with iron patches. Yeah. But I don't think it's necessary. I also don't think it's particularly valuable to do, even. This one, this one. Oh, these are all just very dead. Okay, we're getting a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. Yep. Good. So that's done. And let me build a radar if I can. I cannot. Because I don't have iron. So there's that. Okay, so that gets us... Oh, something is happening. Go, 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 go. Fire. It's fine. How are we doing on this one? I think we're almost done. 117. 120. And we need a little bit more than this. We can lead this over. Yeah. Doing spaghetti, however, I regret nothing. Why? Did you force me to do spaghetti? Oh, right. Yeah, you were the one who suggested the mod pack. I think it's a super good idea because I have a tendency to just do the same thing because I've kind of, well, I know what I want and then I'll just build it this way. This has forced me to think of different ways and that forced it into a spaghetti mess, which is kind of fun because it's, yeah, no, it's not kind of fun. It's super fun to make a spaghetti mess base, so I like it. Does double splitter missing output splitter? Oh, yeah, that's true. No one mentioned that, but you're right. I was looking at it and was like, there. I'm getting hungry. I really hate main boss. Really, really. Okay, good for you. But it's... Until you find something better, then that's the best thing there is. So that's the problem, right? And it can be boring, but if it's the most efficient, then, I mean, then you have to sort of, oh, let me build something deliberately ineffective because reasons. I love that I'm focusing now on the inserter capacity, which has no value when we could just do this one. Yeah. 36 should be enough. Let's see, greens are not coming in. That's because we are not getting enough iron inbound. Well, that's okay. This one shouldn't be producing so much, but that's because it's loading up here. And that will eventually, I guess, also stack up. This one isn't really... It's not just a... Oh, it's consuming a little bit of copper here, which is also dead. Okay, well, we're kind of dying everywhere. Yeah, 14k. Let's just take the next one while we wait for this to complete. I think we have everything we need. I don't know if I like or hate the way that they implemented verticality with the hills. I mean, obviously, I don't like playing with them, but that's not because I like... I can't really say if I think, oh, it's a clever way of adding a little bit of verticality to a game that doesn't have verticality, or if it's just like, nah, it's too much. Feels like cheating when it's yeah, I don't know. Oops. He's team arms heavy. Let's see. This comes in. Greens are fine, but It's this part over here. And I think that's because this is being overused. Not that far away. All good. Why are we not getting any? Oh, right. It's, let's see. This is not getting anything because iron is not coming in. Why is iron not coming in? It's just going so many places, right? So many places. Maybe... Is it even going down here? Yeah, it kind of is. But for what reason? Okay, we'll help it out a bit by taking all of this and all of this and making that into there. Still have the problem here that they can't unload fast enough because of the lack of stack outserter. I need another box. That box. There you go. Go, 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 go. Get the green ones going. There. Because it's the green one that's holding us up. So once the green one gets going, then we should have enough of everything. Not sure, but I think so. Let's go grab a little bit of more of the blue. Steel smelters. Couple more of that. Don't want any of this. I think that when we get the tank, we complete the first mission. Woohoo! First mission out of 10. It's a bit of a campaign. I like it. I like the scope of this. Tier 2 assemblers. Of course, great idea. Massive bonus. What mod pack is this? It's called Story Missions. You can do Factorio mods. Steel smelters? Steel smelters might be a thing. We're missing steel. What if I do this? And more will flow through. Yep. Steel smelter. There you are. And at this point, yeah, all of this should be enough to complete or consume the full belt. So if we upgrade all of it to steel smelters, oh look at that, we have electric furnace. Yeah, brand new information. Whoop. Almost. Two more. And one more. There. So now that is full belt. Little bit more, little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Everything is flowing. And we should be 90% towards the tank. We probably have to build a tank as well. So let's see if there's anything we need to get here. 10 circuits. Let's make sure that we have 10 circuits just in case. Sulfur's full, 96%. Are they still working? Yeah, they're still working here. This one is missing the... Oh, military science. We still have military science here. So military science is also kind of dropping out, and that shouldn't be that big of a deal to get it in here if we really need it. Miss about 50%. Is essential. It's 30%, right? Isn't it 60? It's 70% chance to hit. 99%. Research tank. Research done. Now we need to construct the tank. The automation is more efficient than ours. We'd be happy to take care of it. And then we can go back to those damn stacks that we were looking for. And let's see. How do we handcraft a tank? We need some engines. Engines. Oh, that's a little bit sucky that the engines are gone. Oh, they're not. There you go. We got 50 engines. And what else do we need? Nothing more. Place tank on ground. Alright. I have to admit, having a tracked armored monster by my side is quite reassuring. We need to do some tests for our good insect friends. Will be happy to help us. Fill the tank with the ammo of your choice and destroy other insect hatcheries. Insect they call insect. Okay, 10. Roadkill the nest bite. Oh, roadkill the nest. Alright. Let's see. Let's get some more of this. Let's get some more of this. And we did get some... yeah, let's realize that we probably need some ammo. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. And then more copper. We're coming. Just kind of busy. There. I can't craft anything else for a long time. Where are you? Oof. It's gonna take a little time. You're gonna have to munch on this for a little bit. I was getting some of this here. We don't want to run out. And we then what else do we need? A little bit of grenades. Nope. A little bit in the box of shame. We have a little bit of this, so let's do that. And I think we have everything else we need, right? Except I can't find my tank. Yeah, that one and this one. I'll keep one out. And go up. Whoa! Also down there. Okay, they're being a little bit more aggressive now. Let's switch to normal ammo. Yes, the tank is trying to run. Weird. Oh, we got too close, that's why. Coming. Oops. Look at those damn fighters. They took out my power pole as well. Alright, 10 nests. Go. It's a scenario mod. It is indeed, and it's super awesome. And we're only on mission 1. Go in, just completely not a care in the world. 9 out of 10. Add repair. I have a feeling this tank is... Five plus... No? Really, it just feels better. I guess that just works. Campaign, probably not. Seems boosted on the resists. But can we see the resists? But it's true that it did not feel like it took a lot of damage. Okay, well done. The tests meet our expectations. Thank you for your assistance. We managed to fix your ship. It's not as good as new, but it'll fly to the nearest dock. Good luck, and if you accidentally fly by, I'll make sure you'll get to fall. I mean, land safely here. What? Woo! Next level. Sweet. I think the writing is not very good. But the everything, like the designs, the maps, but the writing is it's a little cringy. But hey, we've been seeing games that are a little bit cringy here. Colloquial, yeah. Colloquial, yes. That's one word for it. Okay, well, I have my break coming up, so I thought this might be a good time to take a break, and then we'll just check if you still want me to play a little bit more Factorio for the last 3 days. But I love this mission design. This mission is so professional, and like looking at this, like okay, here. You managed to reach the planet's spaceport. Headquarters is preparing a mission for you to expand mining facilities around the planet. However, troubles are waiting for you. Mission objectives: build a new base in the northern regions, locate an area that is rich in resources, export resources to Earth. Outside the walls of the spaceport are plenty of abandoned bases that you can rebuild. The spaceport is slowly polluting the area. Watch out for unexpected biter attacks. Difficulty level easy. New research modules, energy equipment, laser systems. Enemies do not expand, but may evolve slowly. Interesting. Nilavis. Yes, that's close. ChatGPT should improve grading for many idioms. That is a good point, actually. That is such an easy way that if you like, also just translations, like doing translations with ChatGPT. I saw one, and you probably saw it as well because it was referenced in a Tom Scott video. Was it? It was a Tom Scott video where someone wrote to ChatGPT and asking if it could speak Danish, and then it replied in perfect Danish, "No, I don't speak Danish." And I was like, yeah. And I mean, if it can learn Danish, that's crazy. My dad, who is a professor at the Copenhagen University, takes his exams and runs through ChatGPT, both for interest to see if it can pass. It can pass, but barely. Um, but also to see what results it gets, and then look for patterns when he is grading them to see if, oh, this just matches what you would expect, the kind of of answers. I think that's a pretty clever way. I wonder if you could ask ChatGPT if it had written this document. So, for example, you are a teacher grading things, and you're looking at it and go like, "This is just not the style of what I would expect from these, I don't know, ninth graders. Maybe this is a ChatGPT one, right in the style of a 15-year-old or something, right?" And then going, yeah, then just enter the text and go, "Did you write this?" Yeah, I know it only remembers, but it's not about remembering. It's about, can it recognize its own writing? 。 Is what? Yeah, no, I know it's forgets. It just keeps it. It collects things, and then when you're done, it just throws it away. Supposedly, at least, but it probably also feeds into the learning. But like you can say, write a document in the style of something, so it can recognize style. So could you also say, could you feed it a document and say, what author wrote this, or what um, poet wrote this poem? And it would probably like, oh, it's most likely someone because it's the same style. And I don't know. I'm just thinking, ban use of anything corporate due to data collection privacy. That makes sense. There is a Reddit on chat GPT prompts. Yeah. And here we go. Icarus and Daedalus from Deus Ex. Yeah. Break time. Yes, we're break time. Cool. Let's take a short 2-minute break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I need to fix this so it doesn't go to a 5-minute break. We just need 2 minutes. No break, no eating for us. Be back in 2. Oh no! Our productivity has fallen again. Oh, there you go. So, this is Speedy. Speedy, say hi to everyone. No? Okay. We'll just go a little wave. Whee! And down you go. Yeah, productivity. Yeah. It'll probably get back up here. Home alone. Cool to see you on Twitch after years of YouTube. Cute cat. Thanks for all the videos. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Are you able to recognize your own work? As an AI language model, I'm not capable of recognizing my own work in the way that humans do. I generate responses to user input, patterns I have learned from the vast amount of text I've trained on, but I do not have a sense of self-awareness or the ability to evaluate my own performance. I simply process the input given to me and generate output. Ah, it's too bad. OpenAI-based BingBot has been going strong in early access, and that, I mean, there are some good screenshots of it being a bit unhinged. Yeah, but isn't that the problem? Like, won't AI just tend to become racist and misogynic because they learn on stuff people put online, and people are pretty much assholes online. So it'll be picking up and going like, oh, apparently humans believe this, so that must be like, yeah. But I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Good night, everyone. All right, Propskin, just you can always just check the VODs when you wake up tomorrow and see the rest of it. All right, so spaceport is slowly polluting the area, and we have outside the wall, we have plenty of abandoned bases, and we get lasers and stuff. Oh, look at that. That looks so nice. Like, welcome to Hell's Gate Spaceport. We've been notified of your problematic journey to the facility. Our company apologizes for the damage caused to your ship. Isn't it a company ship? And all will be compensated under our contract. Well, that kind of seems a bit unrealistic. That's not how it would work. We'll begin the briefing. Your mission will be to build new bases in the northern regions of the planet and provide a supply of resources for export to Earth. You have the necessary equipment ready in your vehicle. Spaceport. The risk is presented by the over-evolved insects in the area. They react aggressively to any attempts to deep drilling and are practically intolerant of any form of air pollution. Yeah, direct confrontation has no effect. Therefore, we trust that you can find a way to resolve this situation. If you succeed, you will be paid according to the terms of your contract. Nothing. Proceed to the northern fortifications. Please note that you are not allowed to enter the other sections of the spaceport. Do not attempt to interfere with the facility in any way. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm way overwhelmed now. Okay, that's so cool. I don't know. Old mine. Oh, wow. Enemy structures. Oh, we just received a message that the electric line near the northern fortification has been compromised. It's not significant damage, but the supply belt for ammunition to the gun turrets are currently not working. Because of this, the main gate is on lockdown for safety reasons. Would you be so kind as to fix the problem before your journey? Okay. Interesting. Reach the northern fortification and build medium power pole near the main gate power inserter. And we have a truck here. Ooh, we have fishies. Hello, Solibond. Gotta go to bed. Just wanted to say congrats on 4 years. Long may it continue. Thank you. You know, I'm also coming back here tomorrow, so don't worry. I'll be here as well. It would work if the company is trying to sweet talk us to suck us into a dangerous mission on their behalf. That's true. Don't have a power pole though. This is where we need to get up here. So I guess maybe this is like to get us a sense of just driving a little bit around the base. That is such an extensive base, this one. And all the circuit things, let's also just add the tab, the alt setup here. This has this has really cool StarCraft vibes to it. But how do I rebuild it? Build electric mining drill. Oh, we have one. Ta-da. Before you go, if you want to wish, I want to wish you good luck. We believe that with your knowledge of this planet, you will succeed better than we have. Locate an area that is rich in resources. Build electric mining drill 6. Can I get that one? Damn it. This looks so good. I mean, if I was Whoop, I would just look at this and go like, this is a feel. This is really the feel that Factorio should have. In my opinion, I am blown away by this. Like, I love the idea landing alone on a single planet and you start from nothing and build a base. That's cool and all. But that's the sandbox experience. But the main experience should be the campaign where you, like every other game, where you work for an evil megacorp and you have to do some missions. Because, well, like, I mean, if you just look at this, like if we think about like StarCraft, for example, right? Good example. It also has this turret lines, defenses against enemies. It doesn't have like the same industrial feel, and it certainly doesn't have the scale because everything's just way smaller. So even big things in StarCraft are honestly quite small. And here you really get that scale because it's a game engine that works so damn well. So I don't know exactly what the point is, but I guess we'll be sort of explained to us somehow. Let's follow the road. Awesome. It's been very well thought out. Yes. It has command and conquer, but they're all these assets, they just work so well. They give such good vibes about what's going on here and how this feels. It's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a balance between scale, love your own base in Factorio as a StarCraft. You're able to continue your base mission to mission. Then you're what? Cooking with gas. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. I feel we're getting a little bit far away. Oh! Rich resources? Is this rich? Not really. But it does kind of have everything we need to get started. Seems good. Then we... build 6 electric... Oh, okay. Now I'm just trying to figure out what the point of this is. The point is, hey, we are coming into the space and now we have to sort of build from scratch. Answer some popular content creators for Dyson Sphere program. Include Catherine or Sky. Really? Would they say Catherine or Sky first? Wow. Can we provide feedback on that? Chad Green. Yes, I'm familiar with Nidos. He's a popular content creator and YouTuber who creates videos and live streams focused on Factorio gameplay. He's known for his high quality, in-depth tutorials and guides that cover a wide range of topics related to Factorio, including logistics, automation, optimization. Oh, be on your payroll. Oh, that's nice. Awesome, prepaid. Thank you. That's a really nice compliment. I mean, of course not from you, but you know. Yeah, I appreciate all of this silliness, but that's not how we do things around here. I was like, oh yeah, this belt definitely has to turn. Oh. I kind of want to just get everything here. So we know what we have to deal with instead of just running around not having enough of anything. If we could just pick it up from somewhere. Good. Yeah, kind of starter base you see on Reddit. That is a very good description. Also, not a coincidence that you get... Yeah, that can't be done. I like this part, the idea that it's boxed in, and then we lost the solar panels here. Oh no, and then come from... It's such a cool design. This is like you built something that is super inefficient, but it seems like something that could be... that looks good, and then you destroy it, 90% of it. So cool. All right, what is the first thing we want to do? Let's get a sense of what we have here. I guess we have to kind of use these. Single one of these. Some of these. Okay, so... started and get some iron started. So we get a little bit of that going, and let's get some of this, and then as we get more iron, we focus that. So it's basically just starting all over from scratch in a new game. Interesting. Alright. Google says, Niels is a Twitch streamer who streams various games. He lives in Denmark, does YouTube and Twitch full time. He is a former corporate manager in a large IT organization. That spells freeform. Yeah. The text from what you're saying, Jeff, you're saying Google says it's so ridiculous how Google lost $100 million in value because they were like, yeah, they're not ready for AI. And it's Microsoft, in my opinion, it looks like they got some pretty good ideas about integrating them, and they are certainly ahead of Google on this. Let's actually make it a little bit over here. That should be fine. And then the Google presentation, they forgot the phone or whatever the hell that was. So weird. So unprofessional. I'm just not going to be using anything since... So... Good. And these spots. Would it not be nice if Google lost their search engine dominance overnight to Bing of all things? I don't know, but I think what is he called? Satya Nadal is such a charismatic uh, leader. Like he was just leaning back and go like, it's the search is the most profitable business in the world, and we just have to take a slice of it, and any slice is good, and the other partner has to defend all of their territory. We just have to take a bite. This is MS or Google see some point potentially dangerous. Yeah. Okay. So Roku's Basilisk. It is my favorite thought experiment, by all means. So let me, instead of everyone googling it, let me just explain the concept of it, and then you can correct me if I misunderstand it. So Roku's Basilisk is a thought experiment that basically says that maybe in the future there will be an all-powerful AI that will be hostile to humanity, and if that all-powerful AI comes into power, it'll be logical for that to penalize, to punish any human who stood in its way of its rise to power. So, if that's going to happen in the future, then the only logical way to act right now is to make sure that you are on its good side, if it ever happens. Because if you don't, then you will be punished when it inevitably comes around. And since you are then encouraged to help bring about this all-powerful AI to become friends with it, it's more likely to happen because that's the only logical course of action, is to help it come into effect. It might possibly have existed, but did nothing to bring it into existence. Yeah. It's a really cool, and the thing is like, ooh, so Roku's Basilisk, ooh, it's a, must be some philosopher. No, it's a Reddit post. All right, let's see what is the logical next step. The logical next step is using the power to build a little bit of red science and some other goodies. Chop them trees. So ancient Greek philosophers weren't also basically shit posters. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. So let's get the first things going. Nope, not that. This is 2 belts. Once I remembered how to do this. And then the last one we need is just make some. And then get some copper, which we don't have. Maybe that's more important. What is our research doing? Oh, research is nothing. Let's get some of this going. I knew there was something wrong. I just couldn't figure it out. And I did it again. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But I'm a lovable idiot. So it's okay. Let's get some more of these. Well, ask chat what at the chat GPT on who I should watch for tutorials on YouTube. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Mini. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Actually, I mean, if we already live in a world of flying robots killing people, I don't worry about how powerful the machines are. I wonder about who the machines give power to. Yeah. Hey, Diara. You probably don't remember me, but I was a bit more present back when the Captain Industry came out. University, thank you very much. And it's a welcome back. And always welcome to jump in and out of streams as you like. Yeah, so what was it? I was something. Ah, right. Yeah, I saw a post that kind of just gave that sigh of resignation of just like, okay, so where's my stone? Oh, there's my stone. There's my stone. Like, okay, with all the talk about alien balloons being shot down, then like, oh no, the aliens. Oh, like, honestly, alien overlords. Is it really gonna be much worse than sort of like there are some all-powerful beings that will control you and you will work in slave labor and there's nothing really you can do about it because they will hold the means of production. Like, yeah, I guess that's kind of corporate overlords, alien overlords. I would say that the benefit of having alien overlords, it's probably easier to mount the resistance. Because that's something that just still blows my mind, is the lack of resistance to... it doesn't really, but I know why, but... Like, how many generally vote against their best interest? That is still blowing my mind. I know I'm naive, but it's just one of those things where, like... Please, think. It's better to feed only one miner in such a chain configuration. Reason B, if you feed them all at once, there's risk of them running out. Yeah, but that's what I have to say. And as you can see, I've put a lot of effort into my counter argument. The counter argument to that is that I don't need that many. Is that when it runs out, it's not like one chain that runs everything out, but it's just one thing. In Texas, it's less about the people who do vote and more about the people who do not vote. That allows politicians to remain in office, but it was 70%. Oh, wow. That is not a lot. And again, that also still just surprises me. But I think there's a, and then let's make sure that we take it away from sort of it becoming an American policy thing. What I know this is gonna sound very Marxist, and you know why? Because it is Marxist. Das Kapital actually has some really good points. Obviously, pretty smart dude wrote it. Like the idea that the elite is keeping the upper class, is paying the upper class to keep the middle class in check, and the middle class is, instead of focusing on taking power from the upper class, they focus their power on keeping the lower class. And you see it so obvious that it's pretty obvious that everyone is focused downwards in the social hierarchy instead of focusing upwards. And it's much more important to make sure that I paid my student loans, so why should other people have student loan forgiveness? I paid this much for insulin, so why shouldn't everyone else pay it? I paid this much, so everyone else should. And that's kind of keeping everyone else below you down instead of looking at, you know, there's a lot more wealth above you in the pyramid, and that's probably better to try to capture that. Eat the rich. Yeah, people saying it, but they are they're getting fatter and fatter. Why is this just teasing me so much with these stupid, annoying things here? Because it knows I hate him. And we've got some things here to pick up. Yeah, I think that if you live in a democracy and have the opportunity to vote, you should vote. If there's no one you want to vote for, you should exercise your right to vote. And then, even though you vote blank, if you don't feel that there's anyone worth voting for. But it is a privilege that people are fighting and dying for, so if you have it, use it. Alright, so we are running out of copper, and we want some copper to... Oh, can we get some... No, we can't get anything because we don't have it. Can I get... don't know about that. We have no ammo. It's a little bit problematic. Here. Good. That one's good. And that one's good. And here we are. One radar, yes. Okay, let's think about what is most important for us to get. I think we want to get to these electric mining drills soon-ish. Crazy. As a now American diabetic, price change. Here's an interesting, and like in Denmark, one of the biggest Danish companies is Novo Nordisk. Novo Nordisk is the leading creator of insulin, and their majority of, if they are one of at least one of the leading providers of insulin, and their biggest market is, surprise, surprise, the US. Yet, when you hear the US perspective on insulin, it is like pharmaceutical companies gouging the prices. When you hear the Danish perspective on insulin in the US, it's like, oh, Novo Nordisk just won a new patent and now we got FDA approval and they are going to make billions and they get stock prices skyrocketing. No, it hasn't been skyrocketing lately. And it's just like, yeah, because that's just how it works. You don't. It's not really like yeah, I don't know. It feels really hollow that you can be so blind to something that is such a big issue for someone else, and then it's just like, oh, okay, like it could just be like, oh, this landmines are us. They just turned a great profit. Like, ah, man, Cluster Munitions Incorporated. They are just making a buck because the cluster munitions and the landmines, they are not in Denmark, so it's okay. They are just traded on the Danish stock exchange. Like, can you not see the problem? Is this double standard? If Novo Nordisk is a scummy company in the US, it's also a scummy. Dude, what the hell? That's my base. Dude, landmines are us. We need more landmines. Damn. Let's well, we're not really making a hell of a lot of progress on our setup here. And oh, let's kill that. We don't need that. Let's get 2 or 3 of these, right? This one is stacking up. Not at all. Let's get a little bit in here. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Stop that! Please, stop it. Okay, let's see. We don't need steel. We very much need some ammo. And then I guess we also need some... Where be the turrets? There it is. Turrets. Thank you. Do we even need this? No. Let's get that one and that one. Yes. And repair packs. These are valuable. Can't lose those. Triangle of Sadness. Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what it is. Let's see. So did we get a radar? Yes, we did. Let's stamp it down here-ish so that we know that they're coming in for this part next time. All right, we have something down there. USSR, where healthcare could only be free and was far from ideal too. Yeah. My company made all of the employees write up their personal why, as in why they personally are aligned with the company's goal. I used ChatGPT to plug in the goals and spit their nonsense back at them. My real why was because I need healthcare. Yeah, and I think it's also interesting when, I mean, interesting, it's delusional is probably a better word for it, when you hear someone like manager types talk about like, oh, we want people who want to do this for more than the money. Like, no, I mean, it's not a hobby. People go to work because of the money. That is literally why people go to work. If there wasn't any money in it, they wouldn't come. So people shopping around for a better deal is what you can expect. So deal with it. Otherwise, it's called a hobby. And I don't think anyone has, I don't know, group controlling as their hobby. And we have now copper. More copper. Just gonna borrow this to build. I've never used a shotgun. It's just that the other thing is just so much more in line with the rest of the... Yeah. Good. I'm here for the money and only the money because I need money to survive, and I'm tired of pretending that... and I'm trying to pretending otherwise. All right, let's see. What is the next thing we want to do? I mean, I'm just goofing around here. I'm enjoying it. Oh, did we get an attack in? I just don't hear the attacks now. Okay. Now we can kind of go down the normal path of normal stuff here. And that one. And then see what opens. Heavy armor. Heavy armor is irrelevant, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Should also have a prerequisite of steel. Because why would you have a thing? That doesn't matter. Maybe one of these. So just keep it chugging along. Make armor. Yeah, don't like the bad armor here. Don't like it. All right, it is time for us to build some of these, as we have been encouraged to do. Money keep you from quitting your job, but they don't give you motivation to do anything. Would you still be doing something if there were no manager, but still salary was paid? Let me see if I can dissect that comment. It's done. It is done. Rip and tear until it is done. It is done. The mining drills are done. It's time to secure the perimeter. Oh, you think so? I think it would have been time to fix the perimeter a little while ago. But okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
These two. Yep. There. Okay. Hey, Steven. Thank you for a gift up. And Vlad the Impulsive. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah. Manager types insisting motivations should not be about money as hilarious. Yes. And the thing is, like, money is a shitty motivator, right? It's a hygiene factor. Basically, it works in the following way. Do you get paid a reasonable salary for your job? If yes, then you'll do your job. If no, then you will start looking for other things and you'll be dissatisfied. But generally, once you get a salary increase, you go, woo! And the next day you're going to be, yay! And then 2 days later, nothing. Nothing at all. You're just not going to be motivated by this, like, oh, I got this 3.7% raise last year. That's still really nice. That's not keeping you motivated to do a good effort. It keeps you coming to work and doing enough to not get fired. But if you want more than just not get fired, then you have to do something, right? As a manager, have to do some kind of motivation in terms of, well, how about we make sure that you have some interesting assignments so that you have to come to work, but now that you come to work, you are also putting in more than the absolute minimum effort. To explicitly mention the company's goal and earning money for shareholders. I literally told it to be cynical of capitalism, but don't explicitly mention it. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool that you can be so explicit. So this is 1.5 and then to 1. That's the ratio. And get more belts. Need more belts always. And here, that looks fine. Steel processing. All right. We need to build a few turrets. There we go. Yeah. Don't care about that one. We just need a little bit up here. Just, I don't like this. Ah, there we go. Shit. Oh, it's coming in hot. Ah, that's a little bit more than I had anticipated. Ah, that's probably not ending in a happy... Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is awful. Oh, why? Why? Don't think the perimeter is secure. Build 6 5-gun turrets. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so I went too much on iron for some reason. Usually you need a lot of iron in the beginning. Do we have a save? Probably not. Autosave. 20 minutes. That's a long time ago. It's the best we have. Anyway, loading 5 minutes before wouldn't really help us a lot. So, at least we now know where they're coming from. Okay, and I completely forgot biters. And that's just again, like in a normal game, you know what to expect when it comes to biters. Here, you don't know, so you don't know. So you kind of have to guess a little bit on how it could be. And I guess we got the first warnings, and then I didn't really respond well. And I kind of had this feeling like I have way too much iron and I have way too little copper. So that was kind of true. So let's try to not do the same mistake again. I need Symmetry here to save it. Remember to save. Yeah, maybe. Ah, they warned you. They warned you. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I completely concede that. That is 100% on me. And we have no stop. That should get us a little bit further. And then we need... And unfortunately we don't have this coal to feed it, but we will. Nothing here. Craft the basic one right now. Alright, I'll do the basic. All good. Oops, and I need this one in. The passage to that should be extremely easy to block off with a few turrets. Yes, that's also why it says 5 turrets, but let's see. Oh, it's coming in from there. Oh, right, I didn't even see that it was this much of a choke point. Is it? I guess it's... They could maybe come in from that side, but maybe probably not. Let's just get started on this. Now, of course, I'll overreact on defensive, because that's kind of how things always work. Just check here. Oh, they can't go by down there. Damn. That's fun. And we have nothing here. Do we have 1, 2, 3? I think that's probably enough for now. Yeah, and then let's go build this line. Oh yeah, we don't have any power in here. Got it. And let's get some... And let's get the other ones. I like this design here. Yeah, this is... In, and out. In, and out. In, and out. Nope. Out. And we have one. Right, so far so good. And the radar. Jam it in here so that we know it's coming. And first thing we research is turrets, and then that one. And let's see. Let's get more resource run. And anything up here? Why are we doing this? I don't think that's actually what I wanted. No? Oh, I think I actually wanted this to be like that. Yep. I'm just kind of... What are we doing here? I think this is what I want to do. Good. We'll go do the copper thing. We got the gun turrets, and that's gonna need copper. Copper needs to replenish as well. That's a lot of stuff, and now we can make some turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making turrets before I was asked to make turrets. That's lovely. I have officially panicked so much that I am building the wrong thing. Lovely. And I got a Speedy coming up here. Hello, Speedy. Watching me. Judging me. Alright, 50 firearms in a pistol. But we're also getting a few... Let's get those out here. There. Alright, and then need more iron. Iron is going to be the most important thing now. And we are coming up on a break. This one still has 35. Not much. We're not having enough iron now, but that's because we're getting the other ones in a lot faster. The cat is trying to break into the secret rooms. Like behind my cupboards, just trying to sort of scratch its way in. Use your PC for warmth? No, they won't get. They won't be allowed to do that. They won't. If they jump up on the table or my PC, they will be thrown down with furious vengeance, or not, or just there and there and there. Okay, so let's get out of this. Let's get more here, and let's get some more belts. Good stuff. This one is still good-ish. Cat broke my mother. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely don't want cats there. And power's out. Okay. Okay, now we see them down here, and I kind of don't know if I need something down here, but it does seem likely. Go down. Military. Good. All right, now we can sort of start on some of the other things, like that one, and there you go. And let's get more iron. More iron. Let's see. Oh, I do have this already built. Okay. It's not gonna need more power, but it's just nice to have a larger internal buffer like this. And then we're gonna go for one, and then we use these useless. Okay, I think it might be time for us to start working on the iron part. We're talking, we're conversing. Is this empty? What's up? All right, I'm gonna take a break. I guess I'm needed. Need to spend some attention on on Speedy. So be back in 2 minutes. Still 2 more hours to go. Yep. I have biters attacking me. One little biter. One little orange biter. So now he's just sitting in my lap. So I can kind of play, but only kind of, because every time I move my hand, it's like, oh, that's for cuddling. Oh, we got more biters coming. Ah, one biter used to distract while the other ones are coming in. All right, just lying there sleeping in my lap. That's fine. We're not. Okay, this is not sustainable, but so be it. I'll try to continue as best as possible. All right, so we'll try this again. 1, 2. Woo! This is the most important one. Build gun turrets. Mining is done. Build gun turrets. But I have built 0 gun turrets. That's actually interesting that it says 0. So it doesn't count the ones that I've already placed. I guess it's counting placement of turrets and not building of turrets. Yeah, there, and then get that sorted. Okay, so I will also start making pollution as before. This is accruing, but not fast. Yeah. And this one. Stone furnaces, great. So you have a shoulder cat and a lab cat. Yeah, it's who knows? All right, save. We'll save. Whoa, jump down. Oh, it just came out of hyperspace, I think. 2003. That's what we call it. Okay. Let's figure out what the next thing we want to build is. Let's build some... Just stack up on this part first. Here. And we need the turrets, so... Okay, we need more copper plates then. Off muted last. See a biter got you. Yes. Both in and out of game. Go. So that's topped up and ready to go. Okay, we have a next attack formation coming. And that is now one. Okay, we have 6. Let's look at pollution level. This is definitely where they're coming in from, but... Oh, now I get it. I was kind of thinking, like, why would I be interested in getting stone bricks? And that's obviously because that will also help here. 1, 2. Yeah, get more of that. More iron coming. It's a bit low on our iron supply here. I can feel that. And how many now? 2 turrets? No, that counts as 1 then. Damn. It's... It's 4. And then 1 more down here. Just because. Let's see. Do you have any kills? Nope, no kills. Ah. Build a pump jack? That seems like a little bit excessive to build a pump jack at this point. There's a lot of oil in this place. Last time it proved useful not only for defense but also for fuel and explosives. That just seems way premature to do that. Like, I don't have anything set up yet. And you want me to build that? Still logistics. That. Good. So I think that we need to, instead of the oil, the pump jack. Getting late to me. Good luck. Thank you, Torment, for joining. Upgrade pistol to... Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for noticing that. And that corner here is perfect for our box of shame. Right, so let's make some more of these. So replace the iron and then out here. If only there was a design we could use to sort of build.
Our illustrious
5,
champion
6, 7.
returns. Welcome
Hey
home.
Gunther, thank you for the 39 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah? I really need to be clear of this one. Or more likely I need to... That one, that one. That one. Round. Yeah. This is gonna be here. Then that one. And so this should look somewhat familiar. Somewhat. And it's just going to take so much iron to get this done. Let's see. Is this correct? No, it's a little bit. Oops. I don't like it to be this close, but I guess kind of have to. Alright, we'll do it this way. And then we get a bit more iron. Yeah. Oh, this one's out. Okay. Just here so I don't get fined. Oh, doesn't sound right. Why are you getting fined? Or who will fine you? Alright, so we're now out of everything, it seems. What are we talking about? Do these scenarios not let you blueprint? Oh yeah, they do, but I just kind of, for my own sake, just said that I didn't want a blueprint. Or didn't want to copy my blueprint, but I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea, maybe it's a fun idea. Might also be doing it so that, well, once we've done it once, we can do it again. Go. And oh, no belts. Oops. Yeah, iron is really struggling right now. There. Yep, iron is really struggling, we said. And come on, get the next ones. So we had a bite incursion? Yes, we did. But, hold on, why is this? Okay, this just needs to go over here and be powered. Okay, power is fine, but it's not finite. It's actually fully supported. What the hell am I doing? It was actually correct the first time around. And then we need some coal coming in, which is what we have here. Let's see. not a lot of coal we have. I wonder if we should take this instead. I think we should. It's going to be a little bit further away, but maybe that's workable. And we can also do...
Our illustrious champion
that'll help
returns.
a lot.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who's that? Thermidian. Thank you for your 25 months. And welcome on this fine evening. What? What happened? Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is this? There. There you go. Let's go down here. More belts. And let's see, this power up here. Also interesting, like there's a little bit left. I think you missed Factorio more. He sucked it so hard. I think so. Oh, this is coming soon. Shh. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oops, we don't have any iron. Oh, look at that. That's not ideal. I think this thing needs to change though. Oh, I don't have any more of these, so. Just trying to figure out there. I just want some of these to make more walls, to make more turrets. And, okay, copper also needs to be set up. I feel a little bit of a rush here. Smelters as well? I'd rather just actually make a wall. But here I think we can cut across and make a wall. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for gifting to Vision. Are you getting enough of an incentive to starting a new Let's Play? No. I mean, I'm having a good time here. I just don't know if Factorio Let's Play series is what I want to do. It could be fun, for sure, and maybe I'm gonna have to look at it because I also really enjoy just diving into new games. And if I suddenly sort of commit myself to saying, all right, we're gonna have a long-running Factorio series on YouTube, then I also have to cut down on other stuff. And even though they don't get any views, I really enjoy making that. So, like, I really enjoy making Icarus. There's going to be an Icarus video tomorrow, and probably no one will watch it, but I know some of you will, and thank you for that. But generally, it won't be the most popular things. Eight. Not a lot. I'm playing Icarus right now as I watch Factorio. Yeah, I really enjoy Icarus. It's such a nice and relaxing and challenging and fun, and you know, it's just really just enjoying that. Oh, finally we have enough iron. Yay! Now we can start making a lot of this. Yeah. And finally getting some stuff in here. Yes, please. And here. Oh, copper. Missing copper. There. Yeah, yeah. I don't know when the right time to go out and take out the first fighters, when that's gonna be, but I don't know. I'm just anxious to getting, well, I haven't felt this anxious to get a game in a while. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't think it's time for me to do that because I need to get all the way up here and get this coal that was, and then we got attacked. So, let's see, what is this going to be like? This is going to be, right, whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll build it the way that we need it right now, and then we can adapt it when it's better, different, something. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot this. Look at that. Oh, I forgot this. Because I was thinking they were coming from the south. There's no way that I can get it like here to here is fine, but that's it. Ah! Now I can't get it from up north without going all the way around. Oh, that's awful. Well, I'm gonna have to drag it. Whatever. And copper. Let's mark the copper, how big that's gonna be. That's the copper, and then a stone down here, just because. There. Which means this is where it comes in. And we're out of iron again. Lovely. Red belts are completely irrelevant at this point because I'm not generating any kind of what I need to support red belts. Like, they are way too expensive, and we don't have anything that's going to be more than 30 out throughput here. Everything in the early game is designed towards this. Okay, so this goes up here. But that being said, if there's anything more we can get in this tech tree, then sure, let's get those. That's irrelevant, that one. And that will be 1, 2, 2, and then 1, 2. Yes. wonder if this is enough space, or if it's going to collide with the inevitable jumpstart base. And it has to go even further than down south than this. That's going to be a little bit problematic, but we have to. Ah, right. Ah, that red belts. But that's green. 200 green circuits, not really something we have available right now. It's a good point. It's a good point. Good idea. Just still a little bit out of reach for us. I remember there was something about belts, but that was not it. Yeah. And belts are out. Yeah. Three and 2. That's the right ratio. Yeah, that one. And let's see, what can we do? We can make one more here. And what about the belt or the walls here? 19. Not a lot, but it's something. They can still go the other way around. I don't know if they start pathing through here. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. If I close this entirely, will they path around it, or will they still go into the wall? I don't actually remember. Maybe we have one left, so that's not enough. That's important. And yeah, this one's running out. And let's see. Okay, so we need to get this thing here and here. So this is what I want to craft, or need to craft. And we're gonna need a few more of these, a few more of this, way more. That one. That should fix this problem. Now let's get even more iron part. Then let's also try to get the copper in, so we at least have those two things done. Now I can just do this if I want to grab some iron. Great. And this will need to be copper. Oh, if you explore your surroundings, you might find red belts and other goodies. That is a good point. That's a really good point. It's just really heavy forest. This is a little bit concerning, isn't it? so these have not fired a single shot, so it is coming up here every time. Kills 4. Alright, let's get the copper inbound. That's gonna be the next little challenge here. Path by coast. They're coasting. And I forgot to build these in advance. That's a good way of getting all. Let's have a go at Icarus. My PC is lacking and the CPU department still. Yeah. Every 6 months I give Linux another go, just hoping that the development into Vulkan is enough to play the game I enjoy. That must be rough. Hey, that was perfect. And then something down here. Cool. And actually that might be the other way around.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who is coming home? That is Kleinhad. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome home. Yep. And that's pretty good for this. That one, that one, that one. That one, that, oh, oops. Lack of iron. I find your lack of iron disturbing. Not a problem. Let's get more. Oops, that's a lot of green circuits we are not getting, so let's go pick them up from our excellent factory of green circuits. Okay, it looks like we are now producing enough to keep all of our micro factories going. That's what we'd also expect, but still, it's nice. And then get always need more of this. Yeah. So that's enough iron, enough copper. And we have attacks incoming. Great. Good thing we built this. And the next part is actually getting in here, I guess. That's probably the most important thing, because that would also sort of help on some defenses. And since we're already building it, it gets easier to build 2 of them right after each other. Then you're sort of a little bit of muscle memory. It's probably going to cause a lot of pollution. And then that will be... These probably need to go out soon. And here. More. Let's take this out. This is kind of weird. It is, I gotta admit, has made a 2-hour movie about the story behind Tetris. Really? DSP stay in home system. What? Thing? Oh, Proton. Yeah, okay. So at some point when things become a discussion about the Linux thing, then I just zone out. Maybe also the fact that it's 2:30, that also helped me zone out even better. This and this. Yes, this is a good location to get it in. Always like a little bit of spaghetti here, but certainly not as much as last time we tried. And let's see, we can get all of this in here, so that gets started, and then we can also go build some more. Sweet. This is very much in range. This is very much in range. I think we can go out and take it out if we have turrets and a lot of ammo. So, how much ammo do we have? 74. It's not a lot of ammo, I think. Not really at a point where we can start getting something else. This will go... Yeah. $154. Yay. I kind of want to go down here. Save first. Psh. We'll save first. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Oops. Especially my driving abilities are disturbing. Do I want this one for anything? Hold on. Oh, there they go. That's perfect timing. Because they just attacked. Oops, what was that? What are these? Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, we lost 2 turrets. That's less than ideal, I guess. Where are my turrets? Or where are my repair packs? Did I forget to make some repair packs? I guess. Ugh, I'm not handcrafting 45. Yeah. Yeah. How many turrets do we have? 6 turrets. That's not enough. We need more iron for this. Okay. Alright. So they ran out of ammo here. So that's kind of bad. Oh, this is also running out of ammo. Okay, that's very much not the greatest timing here. Or maybe it was. And then I need to drag it down here. What? No, that's the one we have. Okay. This part. Come on. Oh yeah, that's good. Lots of that. On 100. Sweet. What about you? This is full. This one also has a lot. This one still has a little bit. Alright, so we get our repair packs. After that we get our walls. Trying to use these natural barriers as much as possible. There's another attack formation forming. That's not good. There we go. And more iron, and 3 more of these. Two more. And I guess I need to... How much ammo do we have? I want to see the ammo here. Wow, this one has 96. That's a bit much. So this one was fine if it wasn't for the fact that it ran out of power. Or it ran out of ammo. If it had ammo, it would have been fine. Close the door behind us. And oh, that's a pretty big attack force. Can we do that? And why do I only have 2 of these? That's so weird. Let me just try and bait them. Why? Why? Why am I so stupid? Oh, because it's almost 3 a.m. Oh, load game. Oh, that's so much. Oh, I should have before going out and baiting them. Oh my god, I am so stupid. Oh, please, no. Okay, let's run down here. And this is exactly where we had the issue before. Alright, because we responded immediately, it had a different outcome. There. There. And then let's protect the northern flank. There. And 1, 2, 3. Do we really need this? No. 14. 1. Repair the wall. I didn't see it. If I didn't see it be damaged, it's not damaged. Yeah. And here, I guess. Oh, I don't have repair packs. That's why. Let's make repair packs. 1. That was pretty good timing. Yeah, yeah. That's a fair amount of stuff we can build here. Get that. And while we're going out, let's make sure that we have enough. Yeah. And walls and stuff, I don't know. We definitely do not have enough ammo with us, for sure. Oh, 3. That was 18. Then we built this one as well. We have way too many of these. Oops. What did I deconstruct? I don't know. There. Alright, so let's see again. I really want these input-output things. Did we have... We still don't have a single repair pack. And we have this one. And we have an attack formation. And maybe we stay on the inside this time around. Would it... Do I have a... No, I don't have gates. Gates is a separate research. There. That should help if when they run past. Good. And the first little one here. Tick, 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 tick. There. I think this is good. I think we also might want to drive the car because the car is a little more agile than I am. So that's another little thing. Yeah. That's another 46 ammo. It's not a lot of ammo. And go out. Close the door. Repair. Get some ammo in. Get some fuel in. Thank you very much. What is building to the south already again? Yes, that's the same one that we were, let's say, running into last time. Let's see, how much they have? 10, 10, 12. Okay, that's not much. Point is that well, that's really nice. Look at that, how it's collapsing at this location. Sweet. Wow. I think this one is doing 24 kills. You get a little reward here. These two have caused so much trouble. And then I also start to have like a sneaking suspicion that someone would want to come in from another side. Like this side would be an excellent idea where they would just love to attack from. This one is a little more work to get to, but maybe. If nothing else, then at least they will be delayed a little bit from attacking into a random wall here. Anything else in pollution range? Probably. That's what we kind of want to figure out. That's difficult to figure out if this is where to cut these across. Can they go across this? I don't think so. And let's see, we have... Oh, we don't have a wall from here. We have a wall from there. So a little bit of chopping here. Good evening, Blackwater. Update. You could make a temporary use of your iron line to make some quick ammunition. That's true. I am kind of... Yeah, that's a really good point. It's one of those things that I don't want to build too many temporary things, because the whole point is that as soon as I'm done with chasing these, then I will be... Didn't I have a radar? No? There. As soon as I'm done with this, or as soon as I don't have to defend all the time, then oops, my plan is to go and build the jumpstart base. Yeah. This is a good location to cut off. And then all we need is this line. Ah! Shit! Maybe we also miss a little bit out here. Okay, let's get one of these, because we kind of lost that. Yep, that was a breach in the walls. That is... Oops, undo. So much for undo. That one. Funny how these are not out of power. Oh, waiting for they're not out of power because they're not active. Okay, good. Or something. Well, I think we managed quite well to endless when I saw it on the map. Good thing we did see it pretty quickly. Unfortunately, we lost the entire box of backup coal. Let's see. One of these, one of those, and some more here. I did build there. Okay, so we are somewhat good to go again. Just a little bit of repairs. Are we getting any other inputs or inbound attacks? Not that we can see. But, you know, maybe a good idea would be cutting off this corner. I only have 7, so that's not enough. Part of my mine is out of materials. Okay. Come on. Go. Now I'm gonna do this even though I said I wouldn't do it. Go. Make it. Make it so. You. And make more. Ah. No, I don't need that one. I need the other one. And the last one's out. Yes. Oh. That one's out. And so let's go up to this location and block off the one little location that they decided was the perfect location for attack. And I got stuck somehow. Yep. We do need a little bit of defense here. Interesting, we're actually running pretty low on ammo despite everything here. Where's our radar coverage at? I could put it up there. It has to be up there to make a difference. Okay, so definitely not getting enough ammo. Where's my... Oh, right, I know why. Because, what are the beta settings in this playthrough? I have no idea. This is a scenario setting. They're probably normal. I'm just playing so slowly and incorrectly that it becomes a thing. Okay, we have ammo. We have lots of ammo. We do not have enough. Good. Oh, we also do not have enough to cut this off. Actually, we do. And we want to make sure that that actually includes our oil depot. Now that we have that right in here, our base. So, something like this. Yay! But it's really cool. What the bestest thing about this playthrough is that it forces me, or I don't know, forces me, but it it gets me to play in a similar way to how I played like the very first time, sort of playing Factorio, which is super cool. Okay, there's a little bit of room here, so we might have enough space to drive the car. Yeah. Inside corners. Yeah, well, boo-hoo. I have a nice little attack formation up here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Spiritmoran. Good evening, and thank you for the 15 months. Obviously, we want to expand everything, but this is one step at a time. And this is a little bit of a problem. I don't dare go out. What I do dare is just get a little extra save here. What mod pack is that? Factorio mods. Then you can see it. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. Let me get on the other side.
Our illustrious champion.
Woohoo! Hey, Becca! Good morning. Thank you for the 42 months. Oh my god, that's a lot of action here. But we didn't lose anything. It's close. Whew. Good morning, good morning. Nope, no grenades because the grenades is green tech and we don't have green tech. But now we have a little window, and that little window is where we are going to go out before the next attack group forms. And then we're gonna go somewhat like maybe here and then build. Oh, they don't like it. Oh, damn. Okay. Big worm? Wish I knew the range of that. Nope. God damn it. Okay. That was pretty insane. Yeah, big worm. Yep, big worm. Big worm. One shot, one kill. Okay, let's not play with the big worm then. It was present on the floor? Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, still want to go up and take out like the outer stuff and then be a little more careful about once they log on to something, they just stay logged onto it. Now at this point, I think something like this would actually be really efficient. It's not gonna be shot. Hey, Steven, thank you. I'd like to take that one out, but I'm not sure I can. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, and the last one, I can't take that out. That's the one that killed me. But, you know, if I suck less... Shit. There. Got it. Alright, so... if I just share those prompts... Oh, right, they there. We'll keep these. Keeping an eye on that one. Something up here. We just pull these. There you go. Alright, so that's now safe-ish. Ooh, we can go back. Let's try to... We can't make a pump jack. Pump jack is research, right? I think pump jack is research that we don't have. Yeah. Okay, so we have got a little bit of peace and quiet here. And now I have to drag this out again. Already? Yeah. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to do this? I cannot remember how to build a jumpstart base. See where the other nests are. I just, yeah. There's something going on over there, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed. We definitely need to get some green science going, and somehow science has stopped working, I think, or it's just ridiculously slow. No, it didn't stop working. It was just ridiculously slow. Let's get the heavy armor of uselessness. It's fine. Kubernetes speed. Aha. I don't know if you're doing it right, but yeah. I can't remember anything. So I guess the first thing we have to do is we need to make the idea is that we have a belt and a belt. And this belt is going to be a mixed belt. The bottom one. Which means this will also be the output belt for... yeah. Okay, now this feels right. The fact that this is entirely balanced there. Just it matches perfectly, then that sounds like something I would have built. We're gonna need more blue inserters. A lot more blue inserters afterwards. And this part, don't know if 3, 4, whatever, that's enough. Gears on the outside, yeah. I think we're working our way towards it. It might also be a little bit silly that I want to build something specifically that I've done before, but I'm not allowed to look at it. Like, no, why? Woo! Wow. All right, Epic. Thank you for joining. Oh no, we forgot our break. I'm gonna take a short break because that was a little bit intense here. Taking a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Hopefully, still have a base intact at that point. There, we need the timer. So. And welcome back. Thank you for spending your precious evenings, nights, morning, whatever it is, here. DSP tomorrow. Yes, that is hype. It is DSP tomorrow. All right, just a thought. Don't need to perfect jump start base. You got a really good point. No need to have a perfect jump start base. On the other hand, we also just like we don't have anything to build here. So I'm like, yeah, if I don't have like the very basics of here and here. Then I just don't really think that it's possible. Oh, pinned by... Good night. Why did you pin that? Good night, Epic. Up 7 hours past my bedtime to spend the night. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh, hold on. We don't need to do it this way. We have all the stuff we need to make belts and circuits and stuff. How does this work? Usually, okay, what is it we want? This here will then go into that one and oh no, I've run out. So this will be the blue and this will be the red. Seems weird that this is how I'd normally make it. I don't know. Here and here. Get that in there, get that in there. Get that also in a box. And you need both. Yeah. 200. 100. No. 200. And you are gonna just get some. Here. That's good. Let's start with this part. This will be inbound and inbound. I know there's a lot of tweaking that I'm not going to do here. In terms of sort of saving on the amount of belts and pipes and stuff we need. And this one is using just some iron on top. So that's working, and you'll get 2,000, and you'll get 600, and this one needs both. And just... Yep. Alright, so that's like some of the basic stuff. What else is super essential? Oh yeah. That one is essential. Re-show local or resource patches. Yeah, I know, 70,000. It's not much, but We also have a little bit more here. We can go up and get... We'll just drag it down here if we need to. But I do need to get some kind of way to make... Yeah, so let's see. Now we need to get this one over here somehow. Can't remember how I did that previously, but I can do it like that. I guess. Let's see how that would work. Please be on the right side. Oh, the wrong side. Damn it. Damn it. Then you go here. Yeah. And we need gears blocking off from here. It's not as crisp as it could have been. Why is it one off? Yeah. Get this in here. And make sure that input priority is that one. Yeah, this is not working. Damn. Only half an hour left. Can I make it? Can you make it? What can you make? Well, looks like Sunday is also going to be a Factorio day, so that's good as well. So, and of course, if you want to sway the vote, then that's also an opportunity, as always. And we need more. Ah, if only we had like a box that actually took care of this. 7. Woo! This one. Yeah, let's just get stuff in here. Yay! Look at that. 79, that's a lot. And that's red. Actually, this is no reason to be blue inserters, so let's save that tiny amount of money here. Resources. And then this is going to be our location where we built, please. What are we missing? Any chance we will see more of this playthrough after this weekend? I don't know. I am deliberately being... what's it called? Ambiguous? No, not really. Guarded? Who knows? There, 2, there, 2. Okay, yeah. Iron is kind of already dead. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could lead this one up here, and then get a little more space. I don't think I would actually. Nope. We'll just do it like this. It doesn't need that many. Okay, and we have something. Woo! We can get some copper up here if we could just. It's a decent amount. It's 180,000, and here we have 366. So here's a lot. Another location. How would we? It says build a pump jack. Where is the pump jack? Is that actually something we have built? Have already? No, we don't have it. Okay, so it would be here. So where's the pump jack? It's still not there. No, it's still not there. How much? Engines, automation 2, fluid handling, and oil processing. Okay, so that's a little bit of a way to go here, but that's okay. This is boxed up pretty much. Yeah, much better than last map. Yes, absolutely. And this is also where I now feel that since it's just going along, as it should, it's also a pretty good time for us to sort of try to go out a bit. Now, I know that you've been saying, hey, go out, go check out the world, and I wanted to, but there's a time and a place for things, and that was not it. Oh, that's lovely. I have just gigantic holes in my wall. Because it seemed like it was actually kind of random that we went this way. We came up here and then I guess there are just two options for which ways to go. Grenades, I can't build grenades. Grenades are that tech and that's green tech and we don't have that yet. I'd like it and we get it, but not yet. This one and then engines and then that one and then object, just if nothing else. Train station, or at least some idle trucks. Spaceport? What? Ah, so I guess this is... This is where I have to build it inbound here. And they'll just be dropped out. They'll go in here. It's so funny. Why is it 5? Why is it not 6? And then because 5 evenly goes into this one. And then from here, I'm sure that they have drones on the inside. Oh, I can't say that. It's probably... I don't know. And then... Yeah, I don't know. It's... I would imagine that we have to bring materials over here, and then they will be picked up from here, and that'll sort of be us not messing with the stuff in here, because that's... Oops, what? Hub station. Yes. Hub station. Sweet. Military 2 coming up. And then something like... We do a J turn? Not really. Not smoothly, at least. I couldn't, at least. That's actually a really good one to take out. Because this could start spreading. As you do, IRL? Oh, that's not good. It's kind of concerning. Oh, this is another base, I guess. Yeah, so we could, let's see how much we got over here. 114 and 77. Same numbers. I like that. It's basically sort of saying you can choose, go left or right, and whichever one you choose, you'll feel that it's unique, but it's pretty much the same. It is actually the same thing. And they'll also have some oil here. Yeah. They're not symmetrical, but they have the same thing. So they'll get the same. I think it's so interesting idea because you actually have to build the entire base from scratch every time. Like if I was going to make some content of this for YouTube, oh okay, let's maybe just back up a bit. Then what would that be, right? Like you wouldn't want to be seeing like entire playthroughs of each map that's somewhat the same, but on the other hand, it's kind of hurting. That didn't have much. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of... Moving forward. It's actually pretty efficient way of doing this. Let's back up all of our... Let's do this one. That's gonna make it a lot easier to spot what we have here. We only keep the front one. And then we turret creep forward. Save? Sure. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Mm-hmm. Overwhelming firepower. Always, always, always. Okay. I'm kind of wondering here, and I want to push this one out as well. Also interesting what this is. Alright, good night all. Thank you, Grandic, for joining. No spreading on the map, just evolution, yes. But, you know, it won't evolve if it's dead. I want to see if there's an exit here, or it's... I can't move! I need squeak through! Ah, we do have something up here. Well, well, well. That looks a little busy. Maybe that's a story for another day. Yeah, drawing a line in the sand. Yeah, we drew the line a little bit away from that location. Just we drew a line in the sand right here. There we go. Sorry, but I did manage to mute at least. At the very least, I managed to mute. Alright, that up there has to be dealt with. Looks like we have to go down here. Circle around the forest. I think there was a stash behind the big worm. What? Like here? That would also make sense. That would make sense. Oh, you're kind of... Yeah, okay. This is the big worm. And here's a worm. No, nothing. Northeast 2. Yeah, but that big worm we can't deal with, and here there's nothing. Are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Camping on a map where I crank cliffs up to max and I just got access to oil. I've never wanted cliff exposure more. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, I don't see any loot here, so... think you're just trying to lure me into... Oh, plus spider nest in northeast. Northeast, yeah, here? Yeah. That would make sense that this would have something valuable, but... I'd like to take those out, but I can't take them out at yellow signs. That's just too ambitious. We can try to go in here to this location and see if this has anything. Oh, it's broken solar panels. Ooh. And there you go. Yeah, well, that's nice. It's loot of some kind. Damn, not a lot survived, but we'll take these. I'm not gonna come back here and use... Oh, look at that. There was one refinery that was whole. No pump jacks though. This is so well made. Like, you can recognize this pattern. Actually, I recognize it more than a little bit. It does seem rather familiar. But I mean, it's a normal build. No, that is actually a little bit more than just a little bit familiar, right? Good night, Antonius. Yeah, and we have a half hour extra on the already accrued for tomorrow, so that's pretty good. Let's see if it also becomes as late tomorrow as it became today with Dyson Sphere program versus Factorio. Also interesting to see sort of view counts and stuff like that. We'll take that. Good evening, King Thayer. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, and okay, this is unfortunately already sneaking up on that. Without robots just expanding to a new base isn't that easy. Let's head on back to our little base. We got engine en route here. And I think I want to make some grenades. I think that will be a good improvement here. Oops, close the door behind us. Okay, our fishies, our things, our loot from the other base. Oh no! Oh, there was something that was there for a long time. Yeah. Iron. Oh, right. Now I think I know why iron is so bad. It's because we've not even tapped a whole lot of this. So it'll definitely be less awful. Run past the worm for loot? Yeah, thank you for that excellent suggestion. I have a feeling you do not have my best interests in at heart with those kind of suggestions. Yes, you think because I'm tired and my judgment is impaired and good, that it would seem like a good suggestion. Yeah, though I'm pretty sure it's not a good suggestion. Okay, that's a lot of belts. Yeah. I am... This pattern here, it's just, it's bothering me. It's clearly correct, clearly good. Don't like it. Yeah. Inventory full. Is there any setup for mining that's better than just making a corridor? Yeah, this is better. But I don't like it. It looks awful and it's slow to build, but I have to concede with the speedrunners that it is better. Yeah, usually they're right. But not from an aesthetic perspective. They are never right when it comes to aesthetics. They are always right when it comes to effective builds, but not when it comes to aesthetics. It says the guy who made this thing. Okay, well, I guess I lost my credibility here. Let's see, this is almost full. Yeah. Is it? It's not the pickup speed. It's simply that the belt is just empty. So having this would slightly help, but not really. This one is full. No, it's not. Okay. Right, so what we need to do now is tech towards engines with our meager amount of iron. I could go up here and just tap this iron and then drill it back down here. I don't think that's going to be too difficult. And I have a stupid amount of belts, so we could do that. It's an issue that I have to get in from the side. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah. That one out. And do we have some miners? Yes, kind of. Let's get a few more miners here. Oh, that would actually be a nice thing to make here. Yep. This will be minus, and that will be one of these, and one of these, and yeah. All good. And I also need a power pole setup to bring up here. Right. Alright, so tomorrow the plan is that we are going to play some... Right now it's the votes are for Dyson Sphere program, so we'll be starting completely fresh in a Dyson Sphere program setup, and I'll be playing with high resource yield and just kind of seeing how far we can get staying inside the same system, because with high resource yield we can get pretty much all we want done on the same planet. We'll need to go a little bit out to get some silicon and some... What's the last? What's the other thing? Titanium. There. Go. And then the plan is, we'll see what everyone wants, or what the patrons want for the agenda on Sunday. Cool. I think you don't have resources in your home system. I mean, if I play on very rich resources, then I should have plenty. And even if I don't, I certainly have enough to play for a day's worth. So I don't think that's I don't think it's going to be an issue. And if it's going to be an issue, then we'll just deal with it. Not all types. What all types do you look? What would we be missing? Up there. It'll be fine. I know, it'll be fine. Hey, Steven. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. You're still around, awake and alive. It'll be fun either way. Exactly. And yeah, so depending on how much time I have between now and then, just figuring out what if I want to do something extra challenging thing with this. It's kind of interesting now that we are sort of only a few people left here at the end of our first stream. I was kind of hoping that the voting thing would have motivated someone to become a patron, and that was not the case. Not a single one, which is kind of sad, because that was kind of the point of it. So it is. Hey, Kaneda, thank you for the prime.
We are building an army.
Yeah. Not that. Yeah. And we need more. Send up 2 sides to go. Is there something to link patron Discord? I can say it. They're now. Let's see. Linking your Discord profile to your Patreon profile. Yes. But this was only specifically for the highest tier patrons. That. Basically not. I do appreciate it. No, I always feel bad when saying this, but it was kind of, yeah. Kind of wanted to do something for the people who've been supporting the most over the years, and that was just how that came about. Oh no. Looking at copper. Ah! Aren't active more on Patreon, so it's nice to see you're still so involved. It's true. I can't even show you how much it's been a massacre. It's been rough. It's been very, very rough in terms of that. So luckily it's okay here on Twitch. So that's. And I just also have to acknowledge that, you know, there are ups and downs, and when not playing Factorio, then there are more downs than ups. So. And let's just get a box off. Yeah, don't need to carry that around. I only got 6 of those. More and parts, always. Yeah, that should be fine. I just want this connected. That'll just be like a nice little extra thing for when we continue. There, that should get us all the way up, and I'm gonna need here. Hey, Cement Cat, you're also still around. That one. Thank you. And that was the oil processing, so now we can just complete the last mission here. And that's good. Ooh, look at that. I think something happened.
Another loyal.
Wow, just in the last second. Actually 2 minutes over time, so I don't have time to do this. Thank you so much, Anram. Thank you for upgrading your pledge to a Templar of the Path. If you're in chat, let me just hurry up and give you some, give you the VIP treatment. And, oops, and Ram, but wasn't there something else? Where are you? Where are you? Say something so I can copy your name. There you are. Thank you so much. There we go. And you are now upgraded to a VIP. Hey, Dark Helmet, thank you for the 45.
Welcome home.
So I am wrapping up for today, and my encouragement is don't throw subs at me right now, because they're better to wait for a train tomorrow, a hype train of sorts. I'm sure there'll be a single one or something, and then you can throw them in there. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super amazing. I am absolutely wasted, and I need to jump on into bed. And tomorrow we'll be not back with this, but we'll be back with more with Dyson Sphere program. So I will see you guys there. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care. And let me get inside. Stay effective. Yay! Remember to save.